speaking of Parsec.
Yeah, I gotta open that. Boop. And then, quickly get in game.
Yeah.
Load.
I just, I'm, I'm struggling with this desire to blow money on a starting soon screen,
Oh,
but at the same time saving money. But I found someone who does like little pixel animated starting screens or
ooh.
be right back screens,
Yeah, I kind of
and it's reasonably priced.
send it my way. Until then, though, I am ready for you.
Marvelous.
Accept.
Okay, and
All
then what
right.
do you have to be?
Let's see. We
Now that I
have two
Parsec
side
open.
quests. We have the egg thing from the last quest with Hummel, and then I think this is the. If we ignore this turn dart, yeah, and then there's the hunt. Do you want to do Hummel's thing or the hunt first?
Well, good
How
sir.
can I help you today? All right. How can I
Anything
help you
really
today?
first is fine. I have no preference for order. Like, yeah, I
Okie
do
dokie.
I do favor Hummel because he's
Is that it?
such a decent character, but like we're gonna do them all.
Yeah. Allow me to explain. Hummel, how come we got a request from a pterosaur? Remember when we delivered the pterosaur egg to its nest? You helped me, so you should remember. Well, that pterosaur needs our help again.
Delicious cold drink.
A request from a primordial? Even by this island's standards of normality, that is absurd. Not even sure what to say about it. Even a primordial came to you for help. You're amazing, Hummel. Anyway, this request is a little complicated, so I would really appreciate your assistance. Yeah, about that. Apparently that egg has been stolen by another primordial. We've been asked to recover it. What? Don't think it's a little late for that? The egg's probably been eaten by now. Actually, we still have time. I was told the egg was placed in a nest in the Pangea Plains. But that's too dangerous. Even if we manage to find the nest, the egg has more than likely been. But Hummel risked his life to deliver that egg. If there's still hope of saving it, then I want to help. No matter how hopeless the situation seems, I will never give up. Because I'm a professional. Loxia. I know a fair...
Professionals have standards.
I know a bit about saurians too. Maybe we can pool our knowledge and figure out how to save that egg. But Donna, we don't have time for these sorts of diversions. You might as well quit while you're ahead. Once they've made up their minds, you know full well they're not gonna change them. I can't do voices as good today.
Oh no, that's fine.
Ugh, you're also fine. Donna, let's work together to come up with a plan. Let's give it our all then. Agreed. Hummel, please tell us everything you can about the primordial that took the egg. And so, Adel and the others began forming a plan to recover the egg. They went around the village gathering information about the primordial that took it. From there, Donna and Loxia were able to surmise the ecology of the specific species. With that, they were able to devise the best strategy for recovering the egg. Alright, let's go over this strategy again. The Pangea Plains are heavily populated with saurians. We'll need to search every single one of their nests to find the egg. We'll search for the egg at night, when most of the primordials are sleeping. Some species are nocturnal, though, so we'll need to be on alert. Got it. It's safer to hit the primordials at night than try to tangle with them during the day. I bet the ones protecting their nests are really scary when they're angry. I'm sure they are. Let's head to the campsite near the ruins of the kingdom and wait for nightfall. Understood. Thank you.
What about you?
For the strangest things. Well, when you're as young as them, you can afford a little foolhardy. You guys better make sure you recover that egg. Goes without saying. Yeah, we know how it works. Okay, at some point we also need to go here, but we'll do that during cleanup.
That's fine. Okay.
Hold that thought. Oh, okay, that was the message you sent me. I was like, what am I getting DM'd for?
Well, I mean, I had time to do the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you know, like basically like $80 for an animated screen.
Oh, yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, exactly. That includes your character.
All right, let's begin.
A full background. Like, what the shit?
Once we find the pterosaur's nests, we'll check to see if it has any eggs. Saurians will be there near the nest as well. If they notice you, they will become violent and aggressive. Better make sure I don't rip any loud farts then. Gosh, we'll have to sneak by on tippy toes. Let's get to work at all.
I love that you basically went into Shaggy voice almost. You were on the cusp of it.
Was I?
Yeah.
Alright, we don't need the light, it'll just wake up enemies.
Granted, you know, with your throat having issues like now.
It's actually much easier to do a Shaggy voice with a sore throat than it is without one.
I actually believe that.
Oh, that's bad. That is the last thing we want right now.
Oh, I said.
Oh, well, it killed most everything, so let's finish off that last one before he wakes up everybody else. Ha, we haven't gotten to play with our new weapon upgrades yet, have we? You're immediately feeling that, huh?
I am immediately feeling that. Like, the damage alone.
The dinosaur didn't live very long.
Shit,
Alright,
the
you
first one died with like 2 hits. Hello.
You see this glowing leaf up here? We're gonna grab this.
I do not believe this is 3-player co-op.
Oh man, I kind of wish.
I mean, we could always do Secrets of Mana 3-player.
Where am I?
I think
I do not know where I am.
you're
There I
in
am.
the middle of all those
Yeesh.
enemies.
Alright, let's,
Secret of Mana, if you download the ROM, has like a 3-player experimental co-op. It's actually supposedly in the main.
Oh,
main
jeez.
game. What are we doing? What are we doing? Genuinely, are we fighting all of these, or are we running from all of these?
Well, if I can get this move off again, I might as well fight them, but I don't think that's gonna happen. That said, nullify status effect. Because if I can kill them, I'm gonna kill them. I need you to focus on getting SP.
There you go. I focus.
Watch out!
I guarded it. It's fine. That I did not guard. Ah man, I got the guard, but I didn't get the cannon. Whoosh.
Ooh, he's dead. Woo!
We've needed to kill him anyways.
Okay, that did a number on our HP. What's our food?
Lots of pirate food.
That feels good. See something.
Okay, there's our... Oh, a treasure chest. Ah, balls.
I have no patience for this guy.
He didn't freeze, he broke the rules!
He did break. What? That didn't even connect.
Ow.
He cheated. I just want that to be known. He's cheated.
Watch it.
He denied me.
Ow, roars.
I misjudged that terribly. Well, we needed Saurian scales.
Oh yeah, we need a lot of the materials we can get here now. Okay.
Is that a thing right there? Did we get this thing?
Nice. Alright, we need to go this way.
I'm surprised that I could still see it with it being dark like it is.
Yeah.
We got that rock. Girl's about to strike me.
Did he just wake up? He did not. Okay.
I could have sworn this girl moved.
Oh, wait a minute. Why we're here... It's a little ways further still. But, I just remembered one of the fish, the hardest fish to get in the game.
Oh?
It should be somewhere around here in the water.
Or
You'll know it.
that
No,
that
it's not that one. It's not that one. You'll know it when you see it because it's got a huge shadow.
See something.
I love that I missed.
I got stronger again.
Sit over here.
Oh shit. Oh hey, I don't disturb these guys. Ha!
Unfortunately, I don't think you can interact with the nest, so...
Yeah, I know. But, damn it. It was a nice thought.
Oh. Okay, well, Oh, he doesn't even have a nest. Oh.
I thought he had a nest. Crap.
Oh, we're gonna be using a lot of this. I can feel it. Do I have...
That feels good.
Oh, the wind! Oh, thank goodness. Free
But
HP.
I love that I parried them both
I
times.
see you're at late game. We
Oh,
are
my
at late game.
wins.
Yeah, well done. Oh, I did have an S.
Oh, speaking of, I better pull you up. Ignore me. I didn't even think about having any other chat open.
You know what? There's one more load zone, so I'm just gonna come get this flower real quick.
I'm not even controlling my character. I'm still feeling the vibrations.
Yeah.
Hello, Tristan.
How's it going?
Switch.
See, there he is. You can see him.
Oh, something's there.
Where?
Feel like garbage? You
Feel
and me
like
both,
garbage.
buddy.
Okay.
Okay, let's get rid of these guys.
Good to go. Come.
Yeah.
Equip. Hero's Cloak and Athlete Ring. Not Warrior Seal. I want the fishing one. You actively need it for this fish. Oh, do we not have it? Oh, no, we have one. Oh, jeez. We do not have fishing skill up
Hi.
for.
Win!
This is actually going to be difficult. Negative on a
Get
cover
for
test. I
bragging
feel.
about being a... Oh, damn. Well, at least you're negative on it.
Mm-hmm.
You actively brag about being a master button masher. Let's test it.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, see, look at this.
Th-
This fish is insane.
This game calling you out, bro.
This one you cannot button mash. So how you have to push
Oh.
directions and like things, if you watch the fish, I have to both be mashing and pushing the directions the game wants me to push. And it starts out pretty easy. But the second this fish gets pissed off... Oh, is he gonna be nice this time? Oh, he's being nice this time. Because last time he did the chain where he did 3 directions instantly and you just can't keep up. Oh gosh.
Now imagine coming back and doing this after like 3 levels.
No, you literally have to equip the fishing talismans or you can't catch him.
I thought strength had the
It does.
basic final say.
No, not for this guy. Every other fish except for him. Oh. Hear anything about the PS5 version of VIII other than it comes out later this year still? No. Okay, we got him though. Yeah, that is the only fish in the game where you have to do a little more.
Switch.
Whew. Okay, that last nest is right there, and there's a treasure chest, so we're gonna go back and get that. All right, you get to run.
That's right. I can say screw this. All right, so
Pulling that big beast's fish with one hand, right? Oh, it's on the other side. Yeah, I want that treasure chest. Be scared of her. Ha. Oh, okay. Those are good to have, but we're not gonna be able to use them in this playthrough.
oh, I wasn't near anything. Okay. Oh, I was, but they were.
Oops, spoilers. Hey, we've got plenty of spoilers already, Tristan.
Yeah. Like somebody couldn't keep their mouth buttoned at the beginning of the game.
I mean, you knew a lot of the spoilers beforehand, to be fair. Okay, let's see.
A lot of what I know is what you have directly told me.
We're gonna go up by the tree and jump off the ledge. I think if you flash... Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure if you have a flash move, you can actually sneak by sleeping monsters.
I just love they use that move to clear out all the little boys. All of them little boys need to die, stay dead. Okay, I feel like no matter what, we're gonna get all of these.
Hey, buddy.
So, how about you wake up first before I do the move? Thanks.
Hummel, ain't that the pterosaur egg? Yeah, it looks just like the one I saw previously, I'm sure of it. Didn't get eaten yet. A primordial is sleeping right next to it. Let's be extra careful. I hope there's a free... There's not gonna be an upgrade. True Blue, there's not gonna be an upgrade. Falcom is not a big enough studio for a free upgrade. It's not happening. We're done here. Let's leave. No, we're not. We gotta fight the thing.
Yeah. You literally took its food that it was probably holding for its own children.
I wonder if she would still do that if we didn't already have that skill. That roar just woke up all the other primordials. Adol, we need to retreat to the campsite at once. This is actually great.
Oh. Yeah. They just committed to you.
You might want to pause and unpause.
Fine. There, run. I bought you time. You did not do much running.
Look at all those enemy markers, though. Har har har, the old translation.
See something.
Yeah.
Gosh. I remember one playthrough I did stop to see if I could kill them all, and I did manage to, but holy crap, it took forever.
My turn now.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You switched it down. Well, in that case, I'll just stay stopped this entire time. Used to have terrible problems. We've found quite a few. I mean, I mainly broke a lot of the maps, but, you know, we found them. Also, the co-op is still terrible problems.
Oh, jeez.
Which, honestly, just has me even more excited for the 9 co-op.
Still chasing us. This game actually still runs super great. Speaking of upgrades, I
Never
never
said
expected Crystar to get a PS5. Neither did I. I think we lost them. Man, that thing showed up out of nowhere. Remind me of the primordials that captured Rakota. How? Using that egg to lure us into an ambush. It's a good thing we delivered a strategy beforehand. Devised. No, we didn't. It boiled down to, oh, run. For thinking,
Yeah, but I mean, like, to get into the nest, you still had to think strategically, in fairness.
at least in game's context. In gameplay, you can still just run the whole thing, and then it forces the cutscene,
Oh, yeah,
and you just
no,
run
I
back.
don't
Wouldn't be able to distract it without you, Donna. You're both amazing. As you can see, the egg is safe. Thank you, everyone. Especially you, Loxy and Donna. I couldn't have recovered this package without you. We're all basically family at this point. You're welcome. Now then, let's wait till the sunrise before we return that egg. And so, Adel and the others spent the night at the camp, keeping the egg warm. The next morning, they were able to safely return the egg to its nest.
A great job.
Abyssal gauntlets. To explore the... okay, we already did. Why are we getting that now? Are those any good? I forget. Okay, they're not terrible.
Adds darkness. Well, whoever.
We'll be using Sahad in a bit for one specific reason if we get there today, but...
I mean, we should be getting the story done today. It's all the extra shit tomorrow.
Yeah, or
week.
next time if we decide to do everything. Alright,
I
so...
thought we already decided that.
Well, I mean, like, everything. I still plan to do super bosses and stuff. But, like, I don't plan to 100% the entire map and little things like that.
Oh, okay. Well, if there's anything fun besides, like, the super dungeon and the super boss.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, they, we have a raid right now? Oh, never mind. It's the optional one. Yeah, no thank you.
Why not?
Because that's not even the fun one. Valley of Kings Mystery. Weapon goes from anchor to hammer to a fucking axe, right?
Okay, let's start this.
As it should.
To me.
Well, that's an interesting model.
Yeah. My turn now.
Okay. Just making sure we're on the right character. We need this.
All right, bring it on.
You know what? Just because...
You know what, that
it's the
works.
start, I might as well use it since we're at the start of it all. Make cleaning out this area easier. Don't we need to kill the nest?
I know. The more torches you have, the more damage you do, so...
Oh, that's right. Look, it's been... Why did I turn around?
Everyone, follow me.
That's why. Okay. Dang it.
Are you all right?
Being able to take out those,
alone.
being able to take out those annoying
I'm coming.
water dudes with one hit is so good.
Wrap this up. Melody of healing.
So much is going on here.
Oh yeah, this is one of the bigger hunts because there's enemies everywhere.
Did I destroy the thing over here? I can't see.
No, it's still there.
Yeah.
2 more nests.
Nice. That's
Oh,
great.
fuck. That's where I am. Okay. Look at all them status effects. Island.
Gotta love it.
Oh man, I am jealous of you having this friggin'.
You want it? I'll give it to you.
Oh no, it's fine. Like, you do way faster damage. I would have to spam my machine gun to have something like that.
Ooh, we got 0. Let's go.
Okay, well, like this.
Oh, he ran away.
Are you alright?
He's like, they have full status effects and 0 SP consumption. Well, now we have it again, but ow.
Oh, yeah, we do. Pew, 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 pew.
Oh, you little...
Dang it. That little shit. He's a wily monkey.
Ah,
Surprised that hammer counts, you know, when you're behind the dang thing.
yeah. Stinking shockwave.
They're still coming. Alright, let's start fixing it.
Wait. Oh. Ha! He spawned in and got hit by the meteor assist.
That poor thing.
Do the torches damage monsters, or do they just take more damage? So as long as the more torches you have lit, the more damage you do. So you want to keep them lit.
Basically, your party gets, you know, like a rally boost. From my understanding.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
What a great result.
This is great. That's impressive.
Mission complete. Great job.
Oh. You saw that, right?
What?
We saw the innards of the world just now. The camera spawned below the beach.
Oh, I did not see that.
Oh.
No.
How does it taste? Rakota taught me how to make it.
How fatherly of you.
Yes, I feel the same way.
I wouldn't go that far. I just made some tea is all. I know you delivered the baby safe and sound, but you should still rest until you're fully recovered. You're already taking care of the baby.
Battle so fierce destroyed the island.
Everything else.
Thank you. But I'm actually feeling much better these days. Oh, my ring? Ed gave it to me the other night, beneath the beautiful light of the
Aw.
twin moons.
Ayo. He manned up.
I was reminded of the night that we first met, so it just seemed like the perfect time to give it to her.
I don't know. That would seem like a death flag to me in
Yes.
normal
It was such a special
You know,
moment.
deserted island
By the
castaway
way,
situations.
I heard that
Yeah.
you found the ruby for this ring, Adol. Thank you very much.
Luke seems happy too.
I can't believe how much you've done for us, Adol. If it wasn't for you, the three of us wouldn't even be here right now. I can't thank you enough.
Yeah, you really are our hero. If we ever get off this island, and you happen to be in Greek, please, pay us a visit whenever you have time.
Adol's got a to-do list no matter where he goes of people to see. Dude,
I know,
Adel,
right?
Adel and Smash would be sick. But that would trigger so many people. Another anime sword fighter. The first action
that's
RPG
not even
screw
my
off.
That's not even my thought. My thought is more of like people going out to be like, who the fuck is this guy?
Exactly. To be fair, though, there was a lot of people that were like that for Terry as well. But
yeah, I know.
East totally
But
feels like a series that Sakurai probably plays.
Terry is like this historic figure in fighting games.
Yeah, and Adel has a bit of that as well, is what I was going to say next, is Ys is maybe not the first, but the first to be, like, successful and keep going. If not, it is the longest running action RPG franchise. So there's some legacy there, if that's what you want to make an argument over, internet.
Yeah, but you know the internet doesn't believe in that.
Oh, absolutely not. Especially if they're from the Smash community.
Yeah. Because imagine, like, a surprise entry and then it's Adol Kristen.
Oh.
And then they're like, who the fuck is this? We had to wait years to get Sora? Who the hell is this asshole? Kind of mentality.
Yeah, I'm well aware how they'd react. And gulp the fish in one swallow.
A bunch of hoes mad. Again, more hoes mad.
Right?
Obviously. Free bottle. Did we farm?
Not yet.
Okay.
But I just realized we used 3 potions while we were out there.
Well, if you really wanted to be Broken Boy, you could always make elixirs.
Hello.
How many revive potions do we have? 6. When did that happen? Alright, we'll do one more full and then these.
Please come again.
6 just happens passively. I'm pretty sure, like...
So this is the last, what's the word I'm looking for? Memorable point?
Vista?
Yeah, it's the last Vista right there. I don't remember what he gives you. I want to say it's this... No, okay, because the last item we get here is, for 100%ing the map. But, so we're not going to worry about that yet. I think it's time to actually finish off that story.
Have we done all of our side quests?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Can we upgrade anybody?
No, the material we need, the,
How can I help you today?
Okay, this one we can, but it's... For armor, we need the Underworld Bone, and they drop from the enemies in the new map we're about to unlock.
Got it.
I'll get started. Whew, it's complete.
Oh, I should have done that to Hummel. Oh, wait, never mind. I was about to say, Adel's not going to have this sword for much longer.
Be no different than Travis getting in. You know what? If Travis from Travis Strikes Back gets in, I would actually kind of be impressed.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be against Travis. Not my first pick, but...
I mean, we need another raunchy character besides Bayonetta, let's be real.
Yeah.
You cannot tell me that charging his electric sword isn't,
Don't see the wardens anywhere.
an entendre, shall we say.
We've been expecting you, Adol. Please wait while the path to Octus opens.
Octus?
I think most of us would take Dante before Travis.
Kind of would be against it.
So bright!
Because even if he does get implemented, the people that like Dante would do nothing but bitch about what combos did get in.
That's fair, but the memes...
Look,
I feel like we'd have to wait like a good
Never imagined
6
one
months after Dante would get in before we even see the memes.
Are you kidding? Every time he didn't get in, we saw memes within the first 30 minutes.
Yeah, but I mean good memes.
Yeah. Alright, ready for that dungeon?
Yes, let me be impressed. Oh, just your standard, like, God Realm thing. Got it.
True, but there's 4 interdimensions within this that we have to go through.
Although, from what I can hear from the music, that's not bad. Why is it a bit more techno?
It's a good question. So this is Octus. What a strange place. This feeling.
Is this supposed to just be like the tree is just so scientifically advanced kind of thing?
No. Look who's come to greet us. Welcome to the Octus Overlook. This is a world within the Great Tree, where the Wardens observe the world's evolution. Sarai. So the psyches that are captured by the Great Tree end up here? Yes, but they are not confined to a single location. Octus has 4 paths. At the end of each path, there exists a giant crystal. Crystal? Is that where... Yes, it is where the psyches that have been captured by the Lacrimosa reside. By releasing them, the Tree of Psyches will grow. There is no need to thank us. Our words and deeds are all part of the almighty Lacrimosa. Should you fail, the crystal will be your headstone as your psyches are taken.
Got it.
As
4 mini bosses.
As Wardens, our duty is to observe what unfolds. We won't let that happen. Even if it's a long shot, we have to go for it. That's right. Do we pick which path to start with? No, there is a proper order. You must first take the ocean path. The ocean path? Yes, the entrance is over yonder.
So, in other words, we're doing this in order of
Extinction?
these guys. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. Thank you.
If you conquer the ocean path, you will receive instructions to where to go next. I see. We'd better get going then. Very well. We shall take our leave of you. Good luck, you'll need it. We will be watching.
Okay, so if they're using the primordials to kill us off, are they going to use like an embodiment of whatever disaster to fight the crystal for the crystal fight? Because that would be good theming if it was. Your silence is disturbing.
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, okay, good. Oh, okay, you're falling down. Oh, no.
Oh, he's spinning. Oh, he's stunned. Okay.
It's hard to tell when he's stunned and when he's spinning.
To be fair, if we target him, you can see his stun meter, but due to the co-op, we've been avoiding targeting whenever possible.
Yeah, but I think for boss fights it should...
Hey, boss fights are a little easier to tell.
It should be fine in a boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
Because even if you're not targeted, my mouse still gets control, or my targeting, because I'm still, you know, technically NPC, goes to like whatever monsters nearest or some such garbage. It's really frustrating, honestly.
This should be giving us underworld bones? Ancient bones? No, really. How far do we need to go?
Already up, honestly.
Oh, wait. I think it's the enemies within the path anyway, not here.
Love being able to get my counter off. Because it also does decent damage.
Yeah.
These guys give the underworld stuff, though. Did that too late. You know what? It's not like we're not going to get this back almost.
Yeah. Saurian fangs, not bad, but not what I want.
Can you change my my skill back to Firecracker?
Sure.
On my left, yes. Yeah, Prominence can go by. I really... I have found little use and little care for it. Thank you.
No problem.
Like, it's gonna be annoying to level.
No, they fell off the edge. Oh, cool.
Oh, we already killed it.
Hell yeah. Alright, one more mini boss.
Hey, I'm liking the mini bosses, so it's fine.
Oh, this dude. It's my least favorite enemy in the entire game.
I just kind of think there's this weird poetic justice here for no reason. It's fine.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh, I can't. Ah. My bad.
What? How did that not count for my counter? Okay, well, I understand that one not. Oh,
Gosh,
no.
the one thing East 9 is going to make this so much nicer is because we can do the proper character swap in East 9 when we get there. I won't have situations like that where I want to switch characters and I can't.
It's gonna be fun. We can finally do things.
I really hope they reverse engineer the rest of those upgrades into 8 at some point.
I can control my own skill.
Right?
On top of it. That alone just has me excited. Oh, okay. Let's go. I wish to smack a boss's behind. It's weird to see what the world was like when in Hydra's age.
If it's even truly reflective. Where are we? It's beautiful. Look how big the ocean is. So this is the ocean path. It's quite different from the ocean we're familiar with. Yes, it's almost like the primordial sea. Could this be an ocean of the past? I think so. I think the Lacrimosa is using these paths to recreate the eras it has destroyed. Alright, you're right. Everyone be on guard as we advance.
I mean, come on. We're doing Hydras first. Hydra's an aquatic species. It only made sense to me.
It didn't spawn.
What didn't spawn?
There's another giant fish back there.
Maybe it's further ahead.
It can spawn behind us and a bit ahead, so it's got 2 locations.
This is weird. This is a weird map.
Ah!
You got inked. I just love Firecracker. Oh, hey, fish.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. This is the one time I'm not worried about that enemy because he's got a set path.
He's stationary, basically. One of them don't engage unless you do kind of enemies.
Yeah.
Marvelous. That's a neat looking little sharky.
Right.
You know, let's just take a minute to appreciate. They've done such a wide variety of fish designs
Oh, yeah.
for this game. Like, yeah, there's obviously the kind almost copy-paste from the real world, but the fantasy fish,
Are insane.
Yeah, they're rather nice. Oh my. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I can fall.
So that's what the under part of this map looks like.
Want to see it again in a better view?
Maybe in a sec.
Without me just immediately backing out?
Ah. I failed. I always get hit. This is like my least favorite status effect in the game. Every attack that does darkness is one of the weirdest to block.
Oh,
See any more fish?
I did not, but I do see that chest. Oh, there's the fish. Right over there.
Ooh!
Top right.
Ooh! Ooh, that's
right.
where it was. I know. We just got orichalcum.
Oh, okay. Hey, speaking of which, since you took off orichalcum armor, could Hummel wear it?
Did I take it off? I made it.
Yeah,
If I made
favor of the favorability one, reputation one.
those are accessories.
Oh.
If you want it though, you're more than welcome to have it. We just got another.
Oh, no, that's
we just
fine.
got
Like,
another
I
piece.
get the
So
passive buff. I just thought you took it off.
I don't know if
So I
we're
think
gonna
it
be able to
should be
have that
taken off.
luxury in East 9. So
What do you mean?
I don't know if you still have the passive buff since they put more into it. Oh, did I not equip it? Huh. I didn't equip it. Oh well, I guess you can have it then.
Well, if you want it, take it.
Nah, Donna's about to get her own as soon as we're back in the area.
And now we've killed all the enemies.
Ah.
Oh, I just keep going.
Oh, yeah, huh. Dang.
But like, if I could slow-mo fall down there, just so we can get a better shot,
Yeah.
I would gladly.
Again, considering the upgrades to East 9, your character will probably actually activate death planes.
This must be
Well,
one of
that's
the
fine
places where
in
the
East
psyches
9.
have been
Th-
sealed.
You know what? I'm
Abuse
okay
it
with
here,
that, but
right?
with here, exactly. Abuse the shit out of it. But I am gonna fall down to death plane just to see once in East 9, just to test that water.
Are you sure that's wise? How do we go about releasing the psyches in the first place?
I mean, it's a crystal. Just break it. It's not rocket
Crystal
science, lady.
What's going on?
So, do we get a monster that basically embodies their calamity?
No. You get
Is
the
that what have
embodiment
been-
of despair of each warden.
That kind of sucks because they recreate the world. Although I guess in a way I. Go ahead.
Odor of the dawn lamenting sage.
Psyche Hydra.
Wait,
Sorry, I was taking a
But,
swig.
Oh, okay.
It's like that warden Hydra to me.
Although I guess I can say, since it's not embodying the calamity of the world, even though they showed us the world before the calamity,
be on your
I'll
guard,
drop
that.
everyone.
I guess I can at least say I called it. We're technically fighting each warden. Since we're fighting their mental trauma, apparently. Okay, I'm holding him.
I can't see the floor.
I can.
Hummel. Oh no.
Apparently, Hummel couldn't see the floor. Oh, I thought that was hitting. I'm tired of feeling your damage hits as my
Yeah.
vibrations on my controller.
That's
It's
probably
really
fixed.
funky.
That's probably fixed as well.
But like, it keeps me thinking, oh, maybe I should counter here. Maybe I should guard here. Things like that when I'm not even in the line of damage. It's a mind fuck.
It's crazy what not being able to, like, not guard, but lock on also, like, affects. Incoming Kamehameha beam.
Come on, do it. Oh, it's not a
I thought that would be bigger.
I thought it would be something not flimsy. Alright, you take one side of the screen, I'll take the other, I guess. Okay. Shit.
Woo!
Oh, okay.
Woo! Wow.
You died.
Wombo
You
combo.
died. Yeah, wombo combo in hell. Also, that shimmy move of his
Oh,
was way more than I thought it would.
oh yeah, that did a truckload of damage. Oh, you pushed the button right then and it threw off my guard. Oh, you died.
You killed me. You switched characters.
I
and
didn't
killed
switch.
me.
You got hit and it swapped.
Did we?
Yeah. Because I didn't push the button because I got swapped. Like the camera moving threw off my guard. Alright, let's actually heal Hummel as well.
Nah, it's fine. We'll level up with this fight. Don't.
This is definitely probably the hardest one for multiplayer just due to the camera.
I would just say it's more like due to the stage.
I'm getting hit by that. I'm not getting hit by that. I've got 9 HP. Oh my gosh.
Okay. He's doing the shimmy. Told you we were leveling.
Oh, like a boss is a guarantee, but the question is whether or not I can get that
always a
block.
guarantee.
Usually.
I've had bosses where I have not leveled.
Yeah, it's like a 70% chance.
That's about accurate, yeah. Now, can we get one with an actual arena?
Yeah, the rest of them have more arenas. Each one has a unique arena.
Because honestly, that was what was kicking our ass.
Yeah.
Lot. I fell off more than I care to admit.
It seems we've successfully released the Psyches. We did? Yay! I can feel it, Adol. The Psyches were released and are flowing into Saren Garden. Ah. What about the tree? Yes, the tree of Psyches is growing. Let's keep this up as we visit the other paths.
I cannot believe you actually released the Psyches.
I mean, what you expect, Hydra?
You said you were just gonna watch. Why'd you interfere with us?
That was not I who attacked you.
It wasn't?
That was my own psyche, captured by the great tree as I succumbed to despair. It has been the guardian of this crystal for many years.
But now your psyche has been released.
In other words, you were split in two.
Uh-huh.
The psyches of the wardens, too. All those psyches flowing into the tree greatly accelerated its growth. If that's the case, then perhaps...
During the era in which my people flourished, countless species that lived within our Mother Ocean were invited to the surface by the Earth Goddess. Thus began the world's evolution by the Great Tree of Origins.
So,
The Earth Goddess.
What a specific individual. I wonder if that's important.
Yes, she is known as Earth Goddess Maya. She vanished after sharing with me the truth of evolution. I have watched over the Earth ever since, but the situation unfolding now is unprecedented.
Yes,
when
Nick?
did their psyches split? Is it
Likely,
when they finally succumbed, or when they got
Yes.
branded?
I think it's when they succumb.
Okay.
What's he talking about? Did this goddess really exist? I don't know.
Considering the existence of the great
Sorry,
tree, it's not as
accepted their
outlandish as it
duty.
sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Air quotes,
I
obviously.
mean, I sort of think something like that could have happened a long time ago.
I will continue to observe you. Perhaps you will come to accept the Lacrimosa as we did, or perhaps you will find a new path and escape the never-ending cycle.
When to go eat? Other than just releasing the first of the psyches, nope. Look,
We have done the fish, dude.
by making it through the path of the ocean era, we can move on to the next one. Let's keep this up and head to the next path. Alright, I
forget,
think...
was the beast dude or was the fish lady?
the
sorry, bug lady.
I think it's Beast.
Hello. Please take this. Please take this. Here you go. Please take care.
What should I up? That it? How can I help you today?
Alright, you have Shining Chronos.
Leave it to me. Whew, it's
Granted,
complete.
you probably should be the one with the HP
Leave
and
it to me.
defense and the
Whew,
crit,
It's complete.
considering how fast
That
you
it?
attack,
How can I? That it? How can I help you today?
honestly speaking.
It's alright, I got the... So this is the next best armor in the game. So it's not too much of an issue.
All right.
I'll take the strength armor. We can swap armor.
Are you
once we
sure?
get it. Yeah. It just seems to me like a better idea to for you to have more defense and HP than me in this game.
Welcome.
Alright, we need... Now that we have that, we want the prominent cloak. So we need underworld hides. 20 of them.
Can we trade up to them?
Probably not.
Would it hurt to look?
Please come
No.
in.
Because 20 of them is a commitment and a half.
We'll actually get those relatively quickly.
This one is special.
We need more ancient mucus.
Ancient mucus.
But, like, because these enemies we're fighting in this area drop nothing but this stuff.
Well, even so.
This one is special.
Oh, hey, fighter helmet.
Dina, I want this. Dina.
Oh, we want that before we want the prominent cloak, though. Oh, man, that's annoying. Mildly.
And that only works when we're not moving, so it's still effectively useless. And there's nothing stopping us from stopping other than murdering the stream pace, but... Okay.
I mean, we can always stop and just shoot the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Worst comes to worst. Or we can do it to force a biology break.
Right.
Oh, I tapped out, apparently. I didn't even know I tapped out. Oh, I apparently at some point paused your stream.
Oh, awkward.
Huh. That is very
I mean,
awkward.
it's no issue,
know.
really.
No. I'm fixing it. Hey.
Paralysis!
Okay.
We're just gonna let this wear off. It's not the worst status effect ever.
It just does more damage. Firecracker's better.
Yeah.
I saw that roll into the ocean. Don't know what you're talking about, Tristan.
Still no SP drain. Nothing's as bad as SP drain.
Oh, hey, different orbs.
Yep.
Why am I... Okay, why is it...
Oh, he's targeting those ones down there. Okay, now try it. They really
No.
need to fix that. Oh my gosh.
That is... super annoying. Oh, it
Sheesh.
finally lets me do it as soon as we're... I hate you, game. I hate you so much right now. I feel like I'm being bullied by... Why? We're locked onto these. Thank you. Okay, Underworld done.
Again, in the ocean, in each path is where what drops the most of them. So.
Oh no, I'm okay with that. Ew, I hate this thing. Let's go.
I'm pretty sure he's also weak to Smash, so this is gonna be a problem. Nope. Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize I was in range of that. Well, range. It's not the operative word. Acidic liquid. It's this way. I'll just let you handle those.
Ah, they keep falling off.
Oh, I'm sorry, why did I get turned around? Why do I keep being turned around? Game. Friggin' focus. What am I... Yay, Dragon Crest Stone.
Ooh. No, another one. No. Okay.
We need Dragon Crest Stones for whoever.
Everybody except for Adel and Hummel.
All
All the characters we're not playing.
Isn't Donna gonna get a new sword?
Yes, but hers is
Oh, that's right.
at
we have to
max.
do her path.
Yeah. Can player 2 not lock on? No.
Okay, genuinely, we're in the middle of this. Why was it controlling me to go back?
When that
They're
happens, try
aiming me
unclicking.
backwards.
Try unclicking your character and re-tapping in. See if that fixes it.
Yeah. This is really- We're in the middle of a mini boss, and it was doing it. For fuck's sake.
Sheesh.
And it's never been. I mean, it's always been an issue. But
It's never been this apparent, yeah.
Prominent.
It does
Like,
not
it
like
was when
this
we were-
map.
It doesn't like vertical maps because it did it on the.
On Gendarme as well, it was really bad.
Yeah, a lot on Gendarme. I love this movie. It's the cheapest way to do over 1,000 damage.
Right.
Wow. I love that it auto collects after it falls far.
Yeah. Nothing like spamming flash guard. Oh, baby, don't you know it. You just wait till that specific phase on the final boss.
Ah yes, the only time I can really be of use is guarding. Oh hey. Didn't you just fight a guy like this in the past? Oh wait, we fought a guy like this in the first one. What? Blight Soul. Shit. Okay. I faced some damage.
Whew. I
So
remember
many bones.
having to try and make challenge on my first playthrough. Make it a challenge. Yeah, this game is not difficult. Like, if you get comboed, occasionally you can lose some HP really fast if you're being careless, but E8 is not very hard.
Was it up or down?
It was down.
It was down. I couldn't remember.
I think.
No, because there would have been an enemy by now. We just came from here.
Yeah, you're right.
Or at least a box. See, we were not even paying attention.
Yeah, that looks more like...
Shows how much attention we're paying.
Ha!
What? I am
A-speed makes
capable.
sense. Far behind Hummel. Hummel was ahead of me in that little running section.
More of it's to do with me not even holding the run button, because technically if he gets
Yeah.
into his sprint, I can just get the sprint and it not matter. It's cheesy and it's lazy, but it works. Oh, okay, he didn't get to do the sprint thing. Like, oh hey, we have so many elixirs.
We do. Who's got the lowest? Let's get you over to 3,000. 3,100.
Yeah, we. Oh
619,
Jesus,
5.
Laxia's just kind of HP went to the piss.
I mean, she also doesn't have any of our
that's
good
true,
equipment
guys.
on it. Oh. Good. She doesn't have any of our good equipment on. 700, 700. Let's see if we can get you... Ah, so close.
Hey, I'm at the good number. It's fine.
Ayo.
Yeah, this is an unusual playthrough for you because you don't. I don't think you've. Because before you said you never kept Hummel this integrated.
Yeah, like I use him, but has there ever been an East
Yeah.
Generations? No.
What is this place?
You know, I think East could do because there's 9 games now with a collection. Let's see what the bottom looks like. Oh, okay.
Ow!
Not as visual as the ocean, honestly. Got it. So Beast has the breaker. Shows you how often we use.
Yeah, then he gets one immediately.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
Everything's like level 1 and level 2 as well. Oh man. Shows where our priorities have been.
Yeah.
I don't think either of us are slow combat. Well, okay, fine, I am, but not that slow. Although I'm not combo heavy.
Says a lot, though, that even when I do play him, though, I do like playing as him. I just prefer others.
I just can't mind the gap. Oh.
Yeah, freeze gauntlets, baby.
Fauna gauntlets, gotcha. Starry Shell and Essence Stone. You know, we don't get to see this often, though. I mean, I am a contributing factor to that.
Yeah. I figured might as well use it since you're right, we don't see it very often.
Although I did say I would switch between Loxia, and that hasn't really stuck at all either.
It's alright.
And I can play as a Snow, but I'm just so used to this moveset.
Let's see, because Vortex is just big boy,
yeah.
but the other one has the air combo.
I understand that, Tristan, but I'm not including spin-offs. I mean like mainline games. You would think they would do a collection.
Well, I guess in defense, as more of a joke, you cannot buy East 1 by itself. It only comes bundled with East 2.
Oh, thank God he didn't knock me. I almost knocked myself off countering that, though.
Yeah.
So many hides. Well, I mean, okay, we're not getting so many. Oh, you were pushing me. Okay.
That one was my bad. Ah!
We both fell. Dang it. He gets out of the blast radius. I hate him.
I like how these guys use the same moves that
wow.
Sahad does.
I mean, they're using axes. It's only fair.
Bye.
What damage?
That is a dead Sahad.
To be fair. Okay, well, he is actually kind of simmy up on our butt. Shit. You increased my speed. You monster.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna... I'm aware of where I'm gonna fall. Although I do want to fall off of this intentionally just to see what
The second crystal.
would happen.
Looks like the first one. Bellow of the Tundra King.
Psyche Minos.
It's the same as before. So this is Minos' Psyche, right? Because it definitely looks tough like him. Yes, but this is no time for hesitation. Let's have a good, clean fight. Yeah, you say to the giant bull monster.
You could almost say it's like an evolved Minos.
Hey.
I mean, come on. They're using evolution so much. You might as well lean into it. Okay, so I can't chain counters off of those attacks,
No. Watch out!
which sucks. Oh, he wasn't gonna do a 1-2 punch. Gotcha. He is so committed to you. Oh, okay. That was weird. Oh, that's right. I can't combo that. I'm at least flash guarding. Oh, what? I can't even get in close.
Oh, the wind effect is still there!
You kidding me? At least... Oh, wait, I can't even hit him whenever... I don't think I was even hitting him in that. Because of that stupid wind effect. I call shenanigans. I hate your wind effects. I hate them so much. I love that I'm basically hitting 2,000 or 3,000 damage. Oh. Got it. For some reason, out of the ground, I couldn't counter that. Something tells me he's meant to knock you off the ledge.
Yeah. Alright, Zangief, chill out.
Alright. He just wants to get you in a headlock. Ooh, you almost got me. I love how my instinct was to counter that.
Well done.
I can't even do anything. The counter, the wind puts me so far away.
It's so lame.
It's so frustrating because I'm getting all of these counters. Frustration I have.
Oh, he did too.
Out of block, Firecracker doing almost 3,000 damage.
There's 10, including spin-offs. If you want to count technical main lines, I think most people count Origins, so yes, technically 10 games. Did we do it? Looks like the Psyches are being released.
You know, it's kind of fucked up because when you think about it, the only reason the tree is even holding the Psyches is because the one person from that era is basically consented to the trees just holding them hostage, technically.
Yep. It seems to have worked. Excellent. I hope we can keep this up.
I guess at least, you know, it has consent.
I never thought anyone would prove capable of releasing the Psyches from this crystal. I found you creatures amusing at first, but you are much more remarkable than I had imagined. It seems a proper introduction is in order. My name is Minos. In a bygone era of ice and snow, my people conquered this land, and I ruled over them as king. You have defeated my psyche. As such, I will concede defeat.
You're a warden, aren't you? Shouldn't you put up more of a fight?
I've done more than enough to fulfill my duty as a warden of evolution. Truth be told, I'm relieved that you have released my people's psyches. So long as they remained in that crystal, I'm certain they could not rest in peace.
I didn't expect a warden to be so compassionate. Perhaps this is the effect of my psyche having been released by you all. I've not felt this mirthful in ages, but know this, Adol. Though you have accomplished much, defying the Lacrimosa is a fool's errand. We can't stop now.
It's a little late to get us on board.
Yeah, I knew you would say that. Donna. Yes? I think I'm beginning to understand why you have allied with Adol. His stubborn spirit complements your own. Thank you. The paths ahead of you are nothing like the ones you have faced so far. I cannot help you.
We shall have beautiful purple-haired children.
But I can at least pray for you. When you finally know defeat, We can drink and watch the world unfold together. Doesn't sound too bad, but I'm not quitting. Are you humoring me? The look on your face says otherwise. Now then, you had best be off. Your time is dwindling. Stay the course until the very end.
I don't know. I'd have a drink with this guy.
Right? Alright, I think a short bio break is in order.
Yeah, that's fair.
Are we all at full HP? We are.
Oh, you're always low.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, short bio break. BRB chat.
I as well. I'm gonna go bio break. I was just finishing my last slice of my last bite of pizza that I took for that cutscene.
Oh, jeez. My body is stiff, and no amount of stretching seems to help. Oh. Ow. You there, Nick? Alright, while we wait, I want to get a little more stretching.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Good weight, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, okay. He didn't hear me. That's fine.
I heard you.
Okay. Yeah, I figured you did it. I might as well take advantage of it. Ain't no sense in holding it.
Ugh. Oh, stiff arms. Oh, jeez, I slept weird on my left.
You slept weird on your left. I sleep weird on my stomach.
Ugh, well, usually I do sleep on my stomach, but... Due to just how this week has
it's
been.
like in a real awkward position, too. Like, my hand... I'll have my left hand underneath my stomach, and I'll have my right hand basically underneath my chin, supporting my face. Like holding my face up from the pillow.
Yeesh.
And it's really awkward, because I'll wake up and normally it'll just be pins and needles. But it's this only, like, I don't know why, but I feel comfortable in that position going to sleep. And it's bothersome. Is it down or up?
I think it's up.
Okay, yeah, we're in the right way. Oh, hey, ugly. What? If your face is your stomach, something's wrong.
Right?
Your creator did not love you, sir. Yeah, don't you want to use the water move?
Wrong button.
See how you do. Okay. Oh, damn! I didn't get that out in time. Got that one out in time. Not my best guard performance.
PK gameplay.
Yeah, I know, right? Everyone's spamming guard and just framing it.
Oh, dude, you are going to love this game's super boss.
I mean, so long as I can get my timing down, we're gold.
He has a move that covers the entire screen. And if
so
you
long as I get
don't
my
flash,
timing
yeah,
down.
if you don't flash guard it, that is so much damage.
I love this number. It's just my bread and butter.
I don't remember the super boss. Oh, we'll be doing it.
Good, don't spoil it. I don't mind. Honestly, I'm just giving you shit, Tristan. Oh,
There's-
hey. It's been ages since we've seen one of these things.
Right?
Oh, damn. Did not get that one out of time.
Oh, I'm sitting here like, why is Adol not doing anything? And I still had him on defensive.
Okay, well, we're all these broken. See, now Adol's doing stuff. You see all them status effects? Just building.
Nice Adol. Hummel lost the nice level.
I know.
I forgot how busted Donna gets. Yeah, and I decided just now, I don't know if Nick saw, I put back on Dragon Spirit.
Oh, no, I saw it.
Because I need to level this thing up, because I forgot it gets, at its max level, it doubles when she goes into Dragon Spirit, you get level 1 of this at the same time.
Makes sense considering it's a dragon move.
Mm-hmm. Boomerang Edge is... Actually,
No, you said Boomerang Edge is broken.
yeah.
Can't-
But I also really like the dragon, Earth Dragon. So it's just a toughie.
Oh, crap. I never mean to do it.
Especially because look how big this is. It's about to level up. Look at this crap.
He's me.
You level up skills by using them? By using them.
Yeah, no. By killing is Secrets of Mana. As long as you have the weapon equipped.
It smells like trees.
Well, aren't you super happy, Cheese?
We should be
I like how you get rapid thrust so late, and it's just a worse version of this. Alright, there are chests everywhere in this map, by the way, in some annoying locations.
Oh. Okay.
What was
Wow.
that? Spark Chaser?
Spark Chaser.
I forget which one that is. Oh, this is the one where you want to be targeted. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna do us any good in this mode. What else did she get? She got Rapid Thrust. Okay. I want Precious Impact. We should be getting that relatively soon.
Well, we'll definitely have it when we do the super dungeons. At least.
After we finish this one, remind me to swing back by, Allison's, because we should have enough for the cloak.
Don't we want to get the SP, though?
We do, but I think we'll probably have enough for both.
So weird to see a bookmark in this place.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense because, you know, normally you press, like, flowers and shit. Or leaves and things. That makes... Okay, you did not press far enough for that.
There it is!
And it'll only get bigger.
Alright,
Chest. Shit. Okay, yeah.
Oh. Yeesh. Oh. Oh,
damn. Okay. I was gonna ride my broom. Did not work. Did not have it. Oh, hey. Something we could have used way earlier.
Yeah, it's such a weird place for them.
I mean, I guess, fine, you know, have a full farm, maybe for New Game Plus. I don't know how that works. You know what? Just because you're so low on health, fuck these guys.
I was hoping that would level up.
It would have been a nice thought.
Yeah, and she's not super close to it either.
She's boss close.
We'll take this from Donna just for this fight. Because I kind of want to use Loxia. Or not? Where did that go? There it is. Wow, her HP goes... Oh, wait, never mind.
All right, let's push through.
The third crystal. Everyone, be careful. Dispassion of the Queen of Multitudes?
Psyche Nestor.
This is Nestor's Psyche. Weapons up, everyone.
You know, I like to think she was also not just the queen of her colony, but like the one that had to give birth to everything.
Oh, jeez.
As a bug?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, we do want to pay attention to where we're standing when she does that attack, because it will affect the arena.
Ah, boosh. I did not deserve that push down. Where am I at?
I can still go! I can still go!
Ah! The camera!
Oh, I'm not back. Okay, now. So does she just do it at set intervals of the fight?
I think it's set HP.
Yeah, that's just what a minute. Rude.
These are some of my favorite fights in the game, though.
Makes sense though. For what it is. Oh wow. Thought that would reach. Guess not.
I love East Logic sometimes. I parried this wind, so I no longer feel its effects.
You've lost the nice number, Adol.
Yeah, he didn't keep it for very long. We won somehow. Man, feels like these guards keep getting stronger and stronger.
I mean, they're technically evolving. Man, fighting Sarai's is gonna feel weird.
You're finally gonna get answers to a question you've been asking for forever, Nick.
Yep.
One more.
Yep. But can we even call her a guardian? Oh,
The
so
Tree of
warden?
Psyches has grown rather large. We should be nearly finished. Really? We've come a long way to get here. One path remains. There I must face.
Suffer defeat at the hands of such a rudimentary species.
Screw off, Bug Lady.
My psyche should be ashamed of itself.
You know what? You were a whore for your entire race. There, I said it. I'm sorry, but if you're a bug, you've gotta. That's how you get
My name
get
is Nestle.
population.
At its zenith, my colony numbered over 1 million, and I ruled over them as queen.
See?
For one.
Through our diversity of form and adaptability, my colony flourished throughout the world. And yet, even our civilization came to accept the Lacrimosa. You humans with your frail bodies and weak minds have no hope of defying it.
You say that, but we're already 3 wardens in, bitch.
Right. Doesn't mean we have to accept it. Yeah, and didn't you have to accept it either? Didn't you resist for the sake of your people? I concede that I initially felt an impetus desire of self-preservation. But in the end,
Impetuous.
my calm and rationale demeanor won out. I cannot read today. Instinctually, we understood the necessity of the Lacrimosa and willingly sacrificed ourselves.
That's where you all keep fucking up.
Right? And thus I did accept my fate as a warden of evolution. Unbelievable. Let me
Any
ask...
of y'all species thought the tree just might want you guys to defy it?
Let me ask a question to you insolent humans. To defy the Lacrimosa is to defy the natural order. Your success would place the world in grave peril. Your actions, no. Your very existence poses a threat to the world. What do you hope to accomplish through your futile defiance?
And that's what the tree wants, is to be killed.
You're a professional, and I respect that. However, I can't say I agree with you.
I can't.
A job is not a mere task that has been assigned to you. It's a duty. A duty should be a reflection of your will, something that you should be passionate about. That's right. Humans don't blindly follow orders. We pave our own path through life. Men of the sea don't shy away from danger. They accept it and coexist with it. Guess I'm trying to say is, humans never give up till the end. So be it. You humans are very different from your predecessors. That much is clear to me. Now, go on. Huh? I am but one of the wardens. A judgment will be rendered soon. You will learn in due time whether your decision was correct or not.
It was very correct, madam.
Goosh.
Yay, more symbolism on the world tree. Also, all the mini bosses are marked on it as well. There's only 2 more left.
What do you need? Please take this. Please take
Oh, is that all we used? Good on us.
Yeah, we used food. We didn't use that. What
Alright,
food
it's
haven't
time.
we given the stupid mooch?
I think there's only one dish.
How can I help you today?
You're not who I need to talk to. I want you.
Are we gonna use anyone else?
I might get Laxia that coat.
Then we should probably upgrade her weapon. In fairness.
Mm-hmm. On that note,
Good to go.
Welcome. This is a rare product.
It barely increases Donna's.
yeah.
Well, clearly, Tristan, you've never collected
Please
all
come
the
again.
chests.
Ever find all the seeds for the garden? Yeah. I mean, that's what's so nice about East, though, is because at any point you can just go,
All right, where am I missing things?
exactly, and then you open the map, go into the map, look and see what's not highlighted, and just, oh, it's so good!
Speaking of which, do we want to get that viewpoint?
Take your time.
Maybe in a bit.
Okay.
This one is special.
Ah.
Yeah. Told you so.
Done already?
It's alright. We're doing pretty good in terms of our MP consumption, so...
Oh, yeah, I'm not denying that.
At all.
Presented Griselda with a violet bookmark. This is a pressed flower bookmark. Quite the unique gift you've gotten from you. I'll use it when I'm researching documents. Well, it's in my nature. I can't believe anything unless I confirm it myself.
At all.
You have helped me
That's
out
why
time
you
and
were
time,
partied
Adol.
with Adol.
Ayo. Like with your past achievements, I wish I could award you with a medal. But, unfortunately, I cannot give such things without authorization. I feel the same about yours. We're so close to actually getting off this island. Let's continue to work hard until we succeed.
You know, thinking about it all, Adol could have been a fucking king. He could have been a nobleman. He could have had all of these luxuries afforded to him if he just sat the fuck still.
I mean, I agree with Adol. I don't think I would sit still either.
I don't think I would either, but still. Like, all those options are there to him, is what is just what I mean. It's also...
Was Griselda's reading for boarding the ship? She was coming back from an inspection.
Also, I just want to say, I really appreciate how the crystals for the world warps also kind of like a warp in general.
All right, I couldn't hear that over the chaos. Also,
That's
what?
Fine. No, it's fine. Never mind. Fine.
It's no kill like overkill.
Yeah.
I think we're going the wrong way.
Yeah, this path is all not segmented. We have a sense of direction, we swear.
This map is also just notorious for it. Okay, this has a loading screen. That's the right way. Yep,
We
okay.
have a sense of direction.
The enemy's type changed, so...
Oh hey, more ancient mucus. We've been needing that. It's so weird how many types of liquid these guys basically
Uh-huh.
use. Well, I guess reskins is more appropriate for these guys.
I like that the effort
Oh.
for it was put in this late in the game, though.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not denying that. It's just normally you'd see them at the start of the game, at the middle of the game, at the end of the game for reskins. Nope, they're all in one area. I feel like maybe we should have had
It's a bit of the main theme, but why Aerobeat? I don't know.
I pointed it out earlier as well. It is a bit awkward.
How close is this to leveling up?
Go to the world tree, Sigil. We have one more mini boss.
Yep.
And then Sarai.
Yeah. Meh.
I see why it gives you an extra skill when you max it out, because it's just such a pain in the ass to level.
Yeah, and like all skills get it. Like this move, if you see the little energy coming out the end of it, that's a separate skill as well, and everybody has that to an extent. Their stuff will like mix.
Oh yeah, we've got the accessories for +4 skill up.
Yeah, we're just so late, I'm not gonna worry about it. I may, when we finish this boss, I may do it, but...
Okay. Alright, one last mini boss. I think this is our first encounter with this skin.
No, he was the very second boss in the game. In the cave with just Loxia and Adol.
Oh, that's right. God, it was such an ugly model. Oh, I'm not even close to it anymore. Dang it. That swipe just didn't count for me. I was just out of reach of that swipe for that counter.
Dang.
Shame on me. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, and now the one I really want answers for, because it makes no sense in the context of the own game's definitions of Warden.
Boop.
If only you could warp over here. I stand by it. It makes no sense. By the game's own basic
Wait a minute. Where is this place?
friggin'. Ugh.
Worlds above the clouds.
Although I guess in another way, it could be that she, being a warden. Oh no, she grew
Oh,
up.
just wait. Just wait.
She grew up with us, with Donna. So. Oh, this is an actual enemy, isn't it? No, this is just a trap, isn't it? Weird.
Well, think to yourself, Nick. If each warden reflects their era, why are we in the sky?
Oh no, I get it. It was like she's not Eternian at all. But how did she get to be into an Eternian body?
Ow.
Like, it has to be that she was able to be reborn somehow and still maintain her warden status.
I love how simple the answer is for how much you're overthinking it.
No?
You know what's a missed opportunity here? Skyfish.
I mean, it's all but a cliche at this point. We all leveled out of that. Nice.
At all. Something is there. Falls off cliff.
This place is definitely where we get a lot of underworld hides, which is no sense because this is in the sky. Walked into it. You don't want that chest?
I do. I was just double checking which way was the correct path. Really? A dragon tree treasure?
Yeah. Actually, you know what?
Okay.
Dang it.
Now go ahead.
Dang it.
Look at that skybox.
It is a very lovely skybox. Okay, now I see the clip. So at least I could fall for a good minute while we looked at the sky.
Right?
Because this is honestly one of my... I can at least put this in the top 3 skyboxes. And then again, I've also always favored starry skies.
Oh, me too. Ah! The answer's right there. Remember facepalming on this, Ayo. It's not like a super obvious answer, but it's not a complicated one either.
I mean, unless
but it
you're
is
meaning,
one that makes you go, what the fuck?
I mean, if you're meaning the bird, then never mind.
No. This is the final crystal, which makes its guardian. Yes, it should be Sarai's psyche. I've been muffling over this for a while, but isn't Sarai an Eternian like you, Donna? How come she looks like one? It's a good point. It's probably because isn't... Okay.
Well, we'll get our proper answer in 3, 2, 1. And, she is an essence spirit. There.
Sky-sealed despair of the dancer.
Psyche Ura.
Still
Which
nothing like the
shouldn't-
plot twist in East 9. Oh, that one got me, man. It's here. Sarai Psyche.
Although you did say aliens earlier, so I guess we can.
I
put
mean,
that back into it.
it's not aliens.
Okay, good. Because now I'm actually under the impression that she is an essence spirit.
Oh, she's
There
got
are-
these annoying little...
I need her to sit still long enough for me to do freaking firecracker at her. No, fine. We're gonna. Oh. Sliding my broomstick took me off the side. There. Peak gameplay.
Okay, you can. That's enough, Nick.
I had to. Oh no, I'm not close enough yet. No, I am.
Oh, the lasers!
I'm just gonna give you the map back for those lasers. Oh, okay.
All right, let's push through.
Okay, now I'm shooting into that, right? No, don't move to the other side of the map when I'm machine gunning at you. Rude. Okay, now we need legitimate answers, you whore. Give it to me. You make the least sense right now to me.
Yay! The Tree of Psyches should finish growing now.
Yeah. And then there's Donna's people still piddling out.
It's gorgeous. I just realized Dewey hasn't had anything to say this stream. That's because he's not in the room.
Yes, the Tree of Psyches has grown enough. I can sense a large wave of Psyches coming from the Valley of Kings. We did it, Adol.
You actually managed to release all the Psyches.
Answers.
Sarai.
You'll get them.
Verify one of my crackpot theories for me.
Stop. I have no right to be addressed by that name.
Huh? What do you mean?
As I
Ura
said
is her
before,
actual name.
My true name is Ura. My species descended to Earth from the skies above, possessing the power of mimicry.
Mimicry? It's the ability to perfectly copy another creature's shape and features.
With our power of mimicry, we
I just
claimed
wanna say-
dominion over the land and flourished.
That's a really lazy excuse to say.
Oh, just wait.
That's how I was able to grow up with Donna.
Because if you remember, there was a throwaway line that the princess grew up outside of the palace and was sickly as a child. If you remember all the way back, right when Donna became Maiden of the Great Tree, when she's told about the upcoming new queen, that she's told the princess grew up outside of the castle and was sickly as a child and one day suddenly got better.
Oh, so in other words, she killed and replaced the princess.
Whether she killed her or not, they don't specify, but she did take the
Well,
princess's
she
place.
either killed the princess or the princess succumbed
I'm assuming it's
and
succumbed.
she saw an opportunity.
Mhm.
Either or, she took an opportunity.
Yep.
Then how'd you become the Princess of Eternia?
To find the person whose soul burns brightest, I thought it best to insert myself among royalty. so I snuck into the palace, where I learned the young princess was deathly ill.
Then...
Yes. After Princess
Oh, okay, she
Sarai
does
succumbed
straight up
to
say
her
it.
illness,
Okay.
I used my mimicry to assume her place. I reconstructed her personality and appearance, and made it part of my own. Then a few years later, at the Temple of the Great Tree, I met you, Donna.
Sorry, but that just seems like such a cop-out
the
reason.
Sarai
I mean,
always
only because
knew
you've been
was-
thinking so hard about it the whole game.
That's so annoying.
Don't make
I
this
think
more
it's kinda
personal
fucked up.
than
It is
This
fucked
known for the
up.
Great Lacrimosa. I did what I
Like,
deemed
they never
necessary to
introduced
protect
anything to
this
do
world.
with, like, this species.
This
True.
story
At
again?
least with the beast people,
Even
the
if that's
bugs,
true,
and the
think
freaking...
about Donna.
And Hydra, they,
Her
you
best
know,
friend
there's
was an
architecture, there's
imposter.
something
Yeah,
related
oh,
to them somewhere.
They
in
still
the
get the
world.
feels out of you, though. Her best friend was an imposter.
Not necessarily.
That's fair enough.
What I did was unforgivable.
If you know that, then... What's happening to me?
Something's wrong.
This won't forgive what I've done, but... My control over my mimicry is becoming unstable.
This is what feels like the cop-out, more than the answer itself.
The way you spoke just now.
It's been a while, Donna.
Sarai?
Okay.
Huh? What's going on?
Don't ask me, Squirt.
I'm Sarai's personality, as reconstructed through Ura's mimicry. To be clear, I'm still not the real Sarai, but I'm the Sarai that you've known ever since we were young.
How is this possible?
Ura is a kind and virtuous person by nature. She must be suffering from carrying out her duty as a warden. The fact that you released her psyche is no doubt affecting her too.
How is this possible?
Yeah. I feel this could have been a little more earned, but...
Sarai?
They would have had to have spent more time with Sarai for me to even care about this.
Yeah.
This just
I'm so
frustrates
sorry I
me.
couldn't
That
stay with
facepalm
you until the
happens.
end.
Yeah.
And
Like, if it was Olga, that would have been probably
Way
better.
better. Miles better.
Man, that would have been way more of a gut punch if it was Olga. Holy crap.
Well, well, here's the thing. Like, she could have changed her mimicry from Sarai to Olga,
Mm-hmm.
you're running
and
out
it would
of
have
time.
made way better sense.
Like, then the whole swapping personality thing, if you take into account the side quest with the pendant, like, all of that would have worked so much better, but...
Yeah, because, you know, it has that build-up with Olga,
Mhm.
not Sarai.
You will? That's a big help.
Olga was
for
always
now, you
present
must
in
hurry,
every
Serenade
past
Maiden.
segment. Legitimately, with Donna to the end. You could have used the mimicry to, like, show up as Sarai, and then say, but I'm not Sarai, I'm not Olga either, and then just stay as Olga and have that scene take place.
Alright, we'll hold that thought for now.
It's frustrating, I'm sorry.
The Tree of Psyches has grown so much. It's mesmerizing. Wow! It's beautiful!
So what? So how does one go about receiving this power? Does Donna receive it?
No. The power of the Psyches conflicts with providence and natural law. It exists in direct opposition to the essence wielded by Eternians. Therefore, I would like to ask you, Adol, to receive the power.
Yeah, Adol, you need some real
You
wood.
can do it. Now,
I had to
face
get
the
one in.
tree and raise your sword, the symbol of your strength.
Adol wielded his sword, and he felt a torrent of power surge into it.
Oh, hey, it has a heart, and it's blue. You
Mistletoe.
you have Donna's heart.
So this has the power to stop the Lacrimosa? Yes, the psyches of species past, and their collective will to live. It seems to have worked.
What an incredible looking weapon. That's definitely not your average sword.
The preparations are complete then.
Yes. Let's return to Octus. Soraya's waiting for us.
I'm glad you find my rage amusing, Tristan.
Mistletoe. Is it now?
Can we do that?
It is now.
Yep. I was actually about to ask that.
Somehow drop it in a few days. Not quite in this one.
Please.
The crystal. It's
He'll lose
glowing.
it on the boat ride home. It's fine.
Oh, does it force it? Ah, I was about to step away for another bile break.
Dang, 30 minutes in between pee breaks? Bro.
Dude, I have been downing water due to my throat.
Okay, that's fair.
Doesn't that mean it has the same insignia as the other crystals that let us see into the past? It seems deliberate. Are the wardens behind this? Maybe it's a trap.
Don't judge him,
With the
Tristan.
psyches released, a trap seems unnecessary at this point.
I mean,
Can we
I
use
heard
this?
it too, but I didn't want to point it out.
Can we use this to see your past again, Donna? I believe so. Or perhaps... Let's try viewing the past with this. And we're gonna wait on that note, because this is the long haul, so I will be right back.
Oh, so this is the point where I can sit back, basically, and just eat another slice of pizza. Got it. But okay, well, I guess to amuse you, like, what the fuck were the writers thinking? Yeah, he did just leave. Like, what the fuck were the writers thinking? They set it up well enough, yeah, but they could have also, since she can mimic, she could have mimicked Olga and Sarai. Like, there was, they didn't need to set a boundary to, like, one body. You know, it bothers me, okay? Because that cutscene with Sarai was not earned. That was not an emotional payoff. Olga would have been a much better emotional payoff, even if it would have been a copy.
Oh, jeez. You know, I've been down and watered this whole stream.
Well, it's good, because you need to take care of your throat, because, you know, you might...
Yeah. Okay. Let's try viewing the past with this. Did you figure something out? Yes, I think so. I don't think it's a trap. I think this is going to depict a specific moment in time. I want you all to see the truth of the Kingdom of Eternia, and my feelings as well.
Also, doesn't what Ura did basically just kind of, I don't know, break the whole
Take your time.
warden just observing thing? Like that's
So
point
they're
blank
observing.
interference.
They're observing now, but one of their requirements was to find the next species warden. So they are allowed to get involved with that. And we're going to wait to do that right there till after we do this. Because
I'm going to assume it would make way more sense after we do this.
Yes. Because Donna actually talks about what I just said. I imagine the other castaways like walking by like, what are y'all doing?
You guess, Ian? Okay.
3 months have passed since Donna visited Saren Garden. You get to see how her species died now.
I still believe there's remnants. White memory.
You know, the kicker is then they had the gall to release a Christmas special edition in Japan only. And I'm sitting here like, her people died with the forever snow. What the f is wrong with you?
Ice Age, bitch, is snow. It's Christmas. Because Japan does not have a very good grasp on Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Please watch your step. It's easy to lose your footing here.
Holy shit, he's got an eye patch.
Told you, he's got 3 models in this game.
I can't believe how cold the kingdom has gotten.
Oh, right. I always forget this section is a little bit longer than I remember.
We left 3 months ago.
If this continues, the capital will.
So this is...
Hope everyone
No,
will
oh,
be
that's right.
evacuated to the
So
palace
when you
safe.
see her do the thing with the tree, that's after
We must
this,
hurry.
where she seals herself.
I sense something.
What is it, my lady?
I'm not sure. I just felt like we were being watched. Such a cold gust.
It seems to have subsided. But whatever it was you sensed has been quieted by the wind. I'm sorry I did not act sooner.
It's okay. Please don't concern yourself with it. In situations like this, he reminds me so much of Drian. Still, that presence I sensed, it seemed familiar somehow.
The air is getting colder. Even with our essence equipment protecting us, temperatures this low are still dangerous. We should enter the palace. Lady Olga is expecting us.
Yes.
Yeah, so to clarify once again, this is before she seals herself in the tree. Yeah. Even though you view it after. Because every other one till now has been in order. So I'm the last one standing. Don't worry, my friend, I'll be with you soon. I'm cold. I hurt. I heard rumors that we're out of food. If that's the case, then maybe I should. It's over. Eternia is over. We're doomed, I say. Lady Donna? Huh? You're right, it's Lady Donna. She's back. I thought she abandoned us, just like Queen Sarai and Council Darius. Is this everyone? There are fewer people.
Oh no. At this rate, it's going to...
Lady Donna.
Piss off, I've got nothing to say to you. I was born in the capital, but my family died when I was young. Since I have no family, I've decided to help everyone I can. Fredo can be clumsy at times, so I need to help him.
On you, Mira.
Yeah, so I didn't do it this playthrough, but there's a lot of these characters that you can talk to throughout the past segments that are named and do have little stories.
I figured. Like, I noticed some of them were named.
A prayer tree. I wonder if someone here planted it. It's really you. Welcome back, Lady Donna. It's good to be back, Saya. Thank you for taking care of everyone. But please don't push yourself too hard. You're still recovering from an injury. I'll be fine. Besides, I'm good at this stuff. Me and my mom are doing okay thanks to everyone. Gotta pay them back somehow. I see. Thank you, Saya.
But our food supply is scarce. The stockpile commissioned by the Queen is nearly empty.
As things stand now, it may not outlast the cold.
Do you think this winter will ever end? They say Lady Donna no longer receives visions. If she has lost her powers, as the rumors suggest, she has no right to lead us.
Mind your tone. Lady Donna risked her life to travel north and investigate. Even if she has lost her powers, her dedication to her people is without question.
That's not what I meant. I just...
Stop it, both of you. This argument is pointless. Regarding our food supply, we have potatoes stored in the underground.
You're the kind of dumbass that
We'll
ruins
ask
all the
anyone who's
supplies
able to
because
bring
he's
them.
Right.
in panic.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Lady Olga.
You're led by your emotions.
I'll
You're
let
a
the people
failure
know
of a
right
leader.
away.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I know there are still pockets of survivors in the city. I want you to investigate and tell any survivors you find to evacuate to this location.
Good idea. Anyone who's still out there won't survive the next cold front. My men and I will depart at once.
Good. I'm counting on you both.
Lady Donna? It's been a long time. I have returned.
I'm glad to see you're safe. You surprised me when you said you were leaving the capital to investigate the northern nations.
I'm sorry.
Well, no matter. What's the situation in the north?
Well, about that.
We should discuss this in private. So, the northern nations have been annihilated.
It gets even colder the further north you go.
That can only mean any survivors have most likely migrated south of the capital.
I would assume as much. The surviving Saurians are migrating south as we speak. I hope we all make it through this.
The southern nations are not so prosperous, but at least hope can still be found there. The real question is, what should we do?
Right. Olga, we should leave the capital and travel to the southern nations. We can even provide what resources we have here as a way of helping.
Your ideas are always so bold. Still, I knew you would suggest that.
So you're saying...
You do have a point, is all. But let me think about it a bit.
Huh?
Rumor has it you don't receive visions anymore. But you still receive visions. Don't you, Donna?
Yes.
I see. Then I need to think about this very carefully. Let's talk again tomorrow morning.
Olga.
I mean, when you
I'm
think
sorry,
about
Donna.
it,
I need to excuse
if
myself.
all the meat sources are
There's something I
traveling
must take
south, you
care
want
of
to
before
follow the
nightfall.
meat.
Yeah.
Lady Donna.
Rastal.
I need to check
What did Lady
something.
Olga say?
Boop. No, it's all the way up. It just feels kind of quiet.
Yes.
I noticed it was bothering you earlier.
She'll have an answer tomorrow.
Oh, I see. Lady Olga grew up in the capital, so the thought of leaving must be a very difficult one. In that case, what do we do about our preparations?
I must ready myself as well.
Lady Donna?
It's nothing. Let's prepare as we planned.
Understood. I shall take my leave then, and begin the preparations. Will you be returning to the palace?
I'm going to take a walk around the capital before I return.
What? At this hour? Shall I escort you?
No, I'll be fine. I just need to gather my thoughts.
I understand.
I love your dedication, though, Rastal. You've really grown.
He has. So we want to go to the palace first. It's really... It's one of those things where you get to walk around the capital during this just to make it sink. Like, look how high that is.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Well, on Ice Age.
The Great Tree of Origins. Olga, everyone. What? That's... Is that you, Io? Are you okay? Who is she, Nick?
Right.
Io, I'm glad you're okay. Me too. Io, I'm not the maiden of the Great Tree anymore. You're not? I'm not so sure. What do you mean? I mean, it's not easy for a person...
she's the Earth Goddess if you haven't put two and two together.
Nope. I mean, it's
really?
not easy for a person to stop doing what they do. I think you're similar to someone I know. I wonder who she's talking about. By the way, what are you doing in a place like this? You need to evacuate to the palace. It's not safe here. I'm fine. Anyway, my maiden, I came here today to fulfill my promise. Promise? Ah. Yeah, I know it's sad, but it's time to say farewell. Io, you're... Oh, sorry. There's much I need to explain. I'll tell you everything at the usual place. What? I'm sure we'll see each other soon, but it's bye for now.
Then the only thing that's left is Sarai, or Ura.
She's gone. As usual, she's a little hard to understand. The usual place must be. I think I have to do that other side quest first?
Yo,
I believe so. The door hasn't opened up.
whenever I see her,
The flow of air is different somehow. The entrance to the sanctuary crypt is open. Io must have gone inside. Does it just let me go, or do I have to do that other side quest? I do not remember. Not that it's hard to find out.
change.
Oh! Donna. It has been a long time. Genya. I haven't seen you in ages. What are you all doing here? Genya is not the only one here. Well, I'm just passing through.
Sure.
We are all in your debt. Spirits? I see. This is goodbye. Thou hast noticed. The Great Tree has begun the cycle of selection and rejection. Can't change forms outside of flashbacks. They're powered by the spirits, and they're kind of gonzo, so... Even we spirits are not exempt. Yes, for we were born of this earth. Thus we must one day return to it. Such is our fate. That must be the reason we've been gathered here. We're the only earth spirits that remain on Earth. I'm sorry. And you lent me all of your power too. I'm sorry I wasn't able to save you. I know how hard this must be for you, but please don't be sad. We are just disturbances in the earth made manifest. We are simply returning to our original forms. Oh. Goodbye, Donna. I'm not sure what you're trying to do, but give it your all. Should we fade away, the protection we've granted thee will fade as well. Thou must make haste. But isn't this the final floor of the crypt? No. Unexplored depths still remain. But that you must be careful, for a being of great evil awaits you. Evil? Yes. You encountered that being before. It did not go well for you, as I recall. Well, I know them well, so... This did not go as smoothly as I had hoped. We spirits are markedly terrible at cooperating with one another. But this is our last chance. I want to reveal everything. I feel the same, but I think we're confusing poor Donna. You're also
I love how
energetic.
it's the spirit of darkness. It's empathetic to Donna the most.
Right? It almost feels like you're trying to cheer me up. Actually, our livelier demeanor is all thanks to you. Huh? Haven't you realized it by now, Donna? We've come this far because you appealed to us. Not only did your actions help your fellow Eternians, but they helped us as well. Yes, thanks to you, we can face our fate with a sense of peace. I am very thankful to you. Please do not forget about us. Yes, I won't forget any of you. Not ever. This is why you're... What's happening?
Are they upgrading our equipment here?
Oh? As I recall, those weapons are made from pure orichalcum. Yes, this reaction bodes well. What do you mean?
It means you're getting an upgrade.
Spirits have a natural affinity towards orichalcum, for it originates in crystalline veins that run deep within the earth. Our sublimation has begun. We should be returning to the earth, yet we find ourselves drawn to your weapons. This is what we desire. We would be honored.
Even all those millennia later, they're still fighting with you.
Yep. We would be honored to help you in whatever small way we can. Though our end is nigh, I'm glad we could give you this last wonderful gift. Yes, indeed. I hope our power will help you, Donna. Please use it wisely. Yes, I promise I will cherish this keepsake you've given me. Always. So the end is here. Though bittersweet, let us bid our farewell. We're glad we got to spend our final moments with you, Donna. Thank you very much. You get orichalcum stupid easy in E8 9? No, you don't get it at all. Like, there's only 2 spawnable orichalcums in E8 on a single playthrough.
Sorry, pure orichalcum.
Yeah, pure orichalcum. No, thank you, spirits. I won't let your final wish be in vain. I'll do everything in my power. Donna's Eldel Sphere now contains the power of the spirits. Spirit Ring Celestia.
Celestia.
Yeah.
Here goes.
Well, you're just a happy camper, aren't you?
I got my goofy weapons. This engraving. Perhaps it's what Wagner was talking about.
Yes, we don't need to do that next side quest.
Sanctuary Crypt. Chamber of the Final Trial. Knowing more about the kingdom's history might not solve anything.
Ah, pish posh.
But I must see this through to the very end.
Atta girl.
I like how Amy is still here. Amy? What are you doing here? Donna, as you may know, my very existence has begun to return to the veins of the earth, but I still want to help you. In the same way the others have granted you their protection, I'm going to will myself to remain here. So that's why. I can remain here just a while longer, so please let me know if you need anything. Knowing I can help you until the very end makes me happy. Thank you. I'll do everything I can to make sure those who have lent me their power are not disappointed.
survive with 1 HP.
I'm not gonna need that. How many of these do I have? 18? Plenty.
It's not like you're gonna really need any of these.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a potion or two, but that's... I think you have that. Yeah, you've got 18. You're fine. You're
See,
more
I
than
can
fine.
get... Let's just round that up to 2.
Wow.
Here goes. Change.
Did upgrading your dual blades upgrade everything?
Everything is upgraded.
Here go. Change.
Oh, it's my controller vibrating. Oh man, it's so weird. Put it on the pillow. There, now it's not vibrating my desk. Wow, you leveled up a skill. Good job, bro.
I didn't even think those... I guess I forgot that they could level up in the past, because... Dang.
I know, you've just been doing basic combos to kill everything for the most part. Rivera's Undying Flower. Nah, we don't need an East fighting game. What we need is an East hack and slash game.
I would take an East Muso any day of the week.
Because I honestly think they could pull it off out of, like, any of the other people. Because it's already, like, it's halfway there to hack and slash.
Yeah.
And it's already gotten, like, a good system for scaling and upgrading your individual heroes on top of it.
Do I have a save for this boss fight? I'm going to assume I do, because it's one of my favorites. Yep. I don't need to make a new one then.
Never hurts to double check.
That's a monolith. Why is this one so large, though?
You finally made it.
I'm the killer.
Donna Eclusia. No, Maiden of the Great Tree. Just kidding.
Hey, this is like my second favorite fight in the game.
Yo.
I'm surprised you came here, considering all that's happened. You're really trying your best to lead everyone to the very end.
It's clear to me now that you're no ordinary Eternian. Are you a warden?
Who can say? Sorry, but you're no exception, Donna. I need to make sure you're worthy, too. Even I can't stop the ritual that's underway in the sanctuary. Here goes.
And this is like the best boss fight track in the game.
What?
Don't you get it? The child is some annoying special
None of the
entity.
previous maidens ever gathered this many spirits. Huh? Yes, you are worthy of facing me, Io, as your final opponent.
And
Don't
yes,
think
this
gonna be
is a JoJo reference.
Now
I had
let's
to.
go. Come at me with everything you've got.
Innocence unleashed.
Io, purest of whatever.
Of the maidens.
I didn't
Jesus,
look at it,
Soria
okay? I'm
now?
sorry.
Is this a fabled Eternian transformation technique? Io, I don't know who or what you are, but I see you're a trial that I must overcome. So be it. I will fight you with everything I've got, until only one of us remains standing.
My, that's a magnificent look in your eye. Come on, entertain me, wandering maiden.
Io, I won't let you stop me.
But if she is a maiden, wouldn't she be like Grandma Maiden? Or some such garbage? That voice when she's breathing.
Yeah, it's the only part of this fight I don't like.
Like, that's such a detractor from this epicness.
Here goes, sweet. You have the power of the spirits too?
I should warn you, I really can't hold back in this form.
She's using Gratica. One hit and I'm done for.
So let me guess. Basic form, Radical form, light form, back to basic form.
Until
One
she
health
starts.
bar for each form.
Nope, she starts intermixing them.
Oh, so the last one is she just switches between them. Got it. Well, naughty children must be spanked.
Alright, Donna. Let's move on to the next bit of fun.
She's fast. She's using Luminous.
Come on, Donna. Try to keep up with me.
Just don't think about it. You're thinking about it and it's
I know.
messing your game, bro. Now that you pointed it out to me last week, it's blatant to me that you're just thinking, focusing on it.
I'll show you something special. Impressive, Donna. I guess I'd better take this more seriously.
You're in complete control of your Saurian form. Io, could you be? No, it doesn't matter who you are. I won't lose.
Elemental shot up. In the middle of a fight, no less.
You're pretty good. I'm having a lot of fun.
Moving on somehow. We need to find a way to win.
You're giving everything you've got. With me, I'm just getting started.
How are you just getting started on your last health bar? Much better.
Somebody clip that! Oh my gosh! Woo! Poke.
I think I won. But where's Io?
Destroyed.
This sucks. You were strong enough to defeat my Saurian form. You have surely overcome many hardships to stand here as the final maiden.
Like when you get into that groove in that last phase and it's just perfect dodging everything into the counters, it feels so good. And don't worry, Nick. The other super boss that we're gonna do is just as insane. In fact, there's one phase where it's straight up a bullet hell for a minute and you have to dodge it. Because if you don't, it does a party member absorb and spits them back out with every status effect in the game.
There.
The final monolith.
DM that to me too.
It activated. The last record was about the saint who saved people from the cataclysms of the Great Tree.
Oh, you mean to tell me Eo's the saint?
Close. Very close. The king was bewildered. He believed the great tree brought blessings when it actually brought in, when it was actually disaster incarnate. Having discovered the truth, the king found himself trapped in a downward spiral of terror. But Saint Uranus stood before the king. The great tree may be disaster incarnate, but it also gave life to Eternia. What does this make the great tree, if not the world itself? For the future of our people, we must accept this truth. The great tree can never be uprooted. The Light King accepted the wisdom of the saint and placed the great tree under his protection. The wall of truth of the garden, which depicts the threat posed by the great tree, was sealed deep underground. As time passed, the Light King grew old, and Uranus, the saint of salvation, died as he lived, in complete tranquility. Rain fell upon the capital for over a month as the sky itself was mourning. But when a woman, a disciple of the saint, offered a prayer, the rain ceased and the sunlight shined down upon the capital. She erected a temple south of the capital where she would calm the great tree, and reports of her exploits soon found their way to the king. The king approved of this, and Eternians received the blessings of the heavens as they entered a new era of prosperity. The woman remained in Eternia and became the first maiden to devote herself to the great tree. In time, the great tree became a symbol of prosperity for the kingdom. The king decreed that the temple stood on equal footing as the palace, and thus was the kingdom of Eternia founded.
So Io was just the very first maiden.
She was.
So this is the final chapter of the lost history of Eternia's founding. I I never knew the real history behind the temple. The people would be shaken to their cores if they found out about this. But then, who built this sanctuary? And why?
So was she just such a good maiden that the tree gave her eternal life anyways?
I think it's implied she's some sort of spirit manifestation.
As the people enjoy their prosperity,
Suppose that would make sense.
Wait for it.
on the wall of truth will one day be lost to time forever. But the threat will come.
I'm not sure what she is.
Like a bubble that must eventually burst.
Well, no, it makes sense that she's so heavily implied to the spirits, though.
Maidens who are my successors, you will know this truth and bear it on your soul forever. That is the true duty of all maidens, the reason for their very existence. Until such a day that the final maiden arrives.
Because she's older in this flashback, you can see her there. But she appears as a child here.
This message is for all the maidens of the Great Tree. And...
Well, don't you look surprised.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leo, are you actually...
That's okay, Tristan. You can be a
You can be the first maiden if you want to be.
I am
It's fine, Tristan.
the first maiden of the Great Tree. You did a wonderful job overcoming my trials, Donna.
I knew it. But why do you look like that?
This form is just a manifestation of my soul. My power is weakened over many years, which is why I look like a child now. But finally, I'm able to fulfill my duty.
Io,
So basically,
I mean,
you're just in
Lady
essence
Io,
now.
Mm-hmm.
What is your duty?
Lady Io, huh? I don't like formalities any more than you do, Donna. I prefer you keep calling me Io like you've been doing.
Huh? Okay.
This sanctuary is where I reveal the true history to the maidens. But when I say history, I don't just mean the past. I also mean the present and the future.
The present and the future?
Yes, for you see, this sanctuary exists to reveal the truth to every maiden of the Great Tree.
Does this mean all the past maidens knew the truth about the Great Tree?
I wouldn't lie to you. You've seen it with your own eyes, haven't you? I've been revealing the truth in this way so the wardens wouldn't notice.
I don't believe it.
Not every maiden could handle the truth either. Some of them
I
cussed me
believe
out
that.
or accused me of being a heretic. Others just went mad from the revelation. Even so, I wanted the maidens to know the truth. But you were able to figure it out before I even told you.
Why have you been doing this?
The Great Tree of Origins will destroy Eternia. Tomorrow is never guaranteed. Someday, you won't be able to do the things you currently take for granted. The world is a cruel place. At times, it even feels like a fleeting dream. Perhaps the same could be said of people's lives. No matter who you are, everyone meets death in the end. Whether you're a highborn noble or a lowborn bandit, everyone must return to the void of nothingness. Consider every action a person performs in their lifetime, every decision that they make. Do you think they're meaningless? You'll have to face that day too, Donna. What will you think when it finally comes? Will you think your life was meaningless? I shouldn't have become a maiden. It wasn't worth all the suffering. I should have worn my mother's ring and kept my vision sealed away. Was I only helping people just to feel like I mattered? Or maybe you'll think to yourself, I wish I had never been born. Will you regret your life to that extent?
I would never think that. All All my experiences are the reason I was able to connect with so many people. If even one of those events were different, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I think that's true of Eternia as well. Decisions made by you, the royals, and our ancestors. That is our inheritance. That's why we're alive right now. Even if Eternia disappears, or if I disappear, whoever succeeds us will inherit our legacy. So, even if Eternia is on the verge of extinction, I don't think my actions were meaningless.
Wow. I didn't think you'd actually have a response for me. Yes, you exist as you do now because of me. And your existence is proof that I once existed. I hoped your brand of determination would be the thread that tied all the maidens together throughout the ages.
Yo, so that's the reason you've been telling the maidens the truth about the Great Tree.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I was worried about how you'd handle the burden of being the final maiden, but I see I was worrying over nothing.
Thank you for worrying about me, though. Still, Io, even if this world seems like a fleeting dream, no matter what happens, as long as the world goes on, so do our wills. So I won't give up until I'm ready.
Wow, I'm impressed. You know far more than I expected you to. I guess you have your own answers.
I mean, for someone that can see the future, yeah.
Looks like there's nothing left for me to tell you. I'll leave the rest to the younger generation. I'm getting too old for this stuff anyway.
Ah, the cliche!
Cliche is real.
Conversation with you, but thanks to you.
Oh god, it's even more cliche than I thought too, because she's technically at least
several 100,000 years old.
Yeah, several hundreds, if not thousands of years old. And she's a fucking child.
Mm-hmm. The ancient lolly.
The ancient lolly cliche.
Gosh. Whatever, we got a sick boss fight and better weapons out of it.
That's entirely fair.
The next morning. I didn't do that side quest.
Oh.
I mean, we can still go back because it's cached, so
That's
it's not
true.
like...
Well, I say we just not sweat it and just go back and do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like it's going
Everyone
to change
accompanying
much.
us is ready. Once you're ready, we can depart.
Thank you, Rastal. Could you give me a moment? We'll leave as soon as I'm done.
Yes, my lady.
Donna.
You know, Ura could have even taken the form of Rastal just to fuck with us.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm still on this.
It's just the calm before the storm.
I see. I'm sorry I cannot come with you.
It's okay.
I want everyone to choose the decision that suits them best. That includes the people who have chosen to remain in the capital. Their choice is not a practical one, but I now understand why they have made it.
Olga.
Also, some people still blame you for what happened.
Well, that's obvious.
It is best for us if I stay behind to lead them through what is to come. Everyone must walk a path of their own choosing, so they can face their final moments with pride.
I would expect nothing less from you, Olga.
What do you mean?
It's nothing. Very well then. This is not goodbye, is it?
Insert Majora's Mask quote here.
No, it most certainly is not.
But your parting need not last forever. It's on the Switch Online, and I've just been wanting to play it.
1 year later.
It's so quiet. I'm back, everyone. It's been a year. I knew this day would come. Still, I'm really nervous. It's finally happening. I finally get to meet Adol.
Okay.
Yes.
So before we get to reading, so the ones that did head south, they survived.
No.
And they started it. No.
She comes back by herself because everyone died.
Oh. Well, then why is there still psyche flowing from them?
Because their psyches were captured by the Great Tree as they died. So not, I don't know, the reason, they don't explain that very well, but like, they're still dead. Donna was the only Eternian survivor.
Even so, Donna's psyche shouldn't be generating that much of a flow.
It's not. That's why theirs is still the weakest.
That's what I'm saying. Even if I get that, but what I'm saying is it still shouldn't flow that much for just the one.
You'd think. But I don't know how to explain it. I'll get around to it later. Anyway, the truth and duty passed down from every maiden must have been a heavy responsibility. You must have surpassed all of that to come to this era. You're just full of surprises, aren't you? I don't know about that, but I think Io would have been surprised. Not just her. I bet Olga and little Rastal would have been surprised too. Probably would have said, "You're just full of surprises, Donna." I'm sure they would have been proud of you. I don't know. Let's finish this. After seeing that, I don't know how anyone would want to stop. I won't let the future be taken from us. Agreed. Even a transporter has the right to deny an unreasonable request. I freaking love Hubble. Made it this far because of Donna's hard work. Now it's our turn to return that. Maybe I still haven't done enough. Let's work hard together, Rakota. Come on, Adol. Let's return to Octus. Hold on, I need to talk to this rock again. Restal, Alta, Cecil, Olga, Io. The world we wanted to protect is gone now. But this world has definitely inherited our hope. And I hope someday I can tell you all about it.
Did that really upgrade our sword?
It did not.
Okay. I guess that was just meant to be like, this is the hope of the people.
Mm-hmm.
Or some such chicanery.
Okay, where are you? There's stairs in this room somewhere.
Lady Donna, help. Please help me.
I have to pray to the great tree.
Food. Is there any food anywhere?
Ah, it's so heavy.
Mom. Wake up. Mom.
They didn't have to voice act these either.
Nope. Oh.
The man just accepted his fate.
Oh no. Lady Donna, you've returned. Hello, Lady Donna.
I love how they only named one of these two, but they're in like almost every past.
Right.
version.
He must have pushed himself too far. Some things never change, I see. Yes. He used all of his essence to protect us from illness and the cold. We begged him to stop, but he just smiled and ignored us. How tragic. Yeah, you're right. I didn't notice that. If only. If only we could have offered him even one flower. Yes, he did so much for us. But where can we even find a flower? Well, a flower might be difficult to find, but... I understand. I'll see if I can find one. It wouldn't be right. I'll do my best. Lady Donna, thank you so much.
It's cold. So cold. Damn it. I'm hungry.
Man, they really gut
Sounds
punch
like-
you.
That sounds like someone on the brink ready to snap and start biting others.
Right.
Here goes.
I gotta say, I do like that, though.
That it's voiced, and it's, yeah, it's...
Yeah, and
It's that it's there at all.
Their delivery isn't half bad either. They could
Yeah.
have just been, like, stupidly cheap.
Like, there's a couple
And
guys,
cut
like that
so
one
many
that
corners.
has, like that old man that has, like, the weirdly young dude voice. There's ones like that, but, like, the one with the kid calling for his mom, that one fucks me up a little bit every time. It's like, oh, it's so well made. I told you, Nick, I absolutely adore this game. I think I'd find one here.
As long as they provided that level of care into their side chicanery, like in 9, I think I'll love that one too. Because this was actually an enjoyable experience.
Oh yeah, you will be very pleased. It's not...
Granted,
its main
you know-
plot isn't as good as 8, but it's still a fantastic East game.
Now, having said that, you know, I did have to basically side saddle.
Yeah.
And, you know...
Luckily, you'll be much more
had to live with
involved.
that experimental chicanery.
Yeah. Oh, I'm very excited to see just how far the improvements in 9 go.
I'll be able to manage my own skills.
Right?
That alone, infinitely better.
Right? They were lovingly seated throughout the kingdom. Even though it's frozen solid, it still holds its meaning as a symbol of gratitude. Yes, I think this will do nicely. I'll bring it to Odo.
Even though you're in the form that should technically thaw everything out.
Right. I just use it because it has an even faster running speed than her normal.
Oh no, I get it, but it's just like one of those little things that the developers could have given thought to.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, like, I feel like it would have pissed people off. You have to go into this form just to give them an actual flower. Yeah, there's no winning.
Yeah. Is that a flower, Lady Donna? Yes, it's the only one I could find. We lost Lady Urganata on a day very much like today. As I recall, she passed away shortly before you left, Donna. She kept encouraging you to press on until the very end. In his own way, Odo also believed in you. He was a man of few words, but I know he supported me. Thank you, Odo. I hope you can rest in peace.
Yeah, because it was Odo that was like, well, I've done all I could, and now you need to go over here to avoid the mob.
Yeah. Small funeral service was held for the Essence Master Odo, the others who had recently passed. Donna prayed silently for each person as their bodies were laid to rest. Alright, well, there's no dungeon door to open, so now we just cross back. This will be our final battle. Make sure we haven't forgotten anything. Excuse me, Adol. If you don't mind, there's a place in the village I'd like to go see before we go. Sorry, but do you think you could accompany me? Adol climbed the watchtower with Donna, and they took a look at their surroundings. Fortunately, there were no signs of any primordials. so they decided to rest for a moment in the meantime.
Even if we manage
Meanwhile,
to
there's like
stop the
3 raids
Lacrimosa,
sitting on the background.
I
Right.
still don't know what's going to happen. We've come so far. Been waiting for this for so long. But we've only come this far thanks to you, Adol. I'm glad I met you. That's why I have to confess something to you. Actually, I need to apologize to you. You and I, we had a fascinating bond. We shared a consciousness, and through that we were able to travel together too. Through it all, I started to become unwaveringly convinced of something. That your soul burns brighter than any other soul in the world. Adol, I think I was the one who selected you to be the Warden of Evolution for humanity. I may be the reason you're forced to suffer in the future. Yet, despite everything, you're still trying to help me prevent the Lacrimosa. I'm so
Honestly,
sorry
that makes
to
a lot
force
of
this
sense.
burden on you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when you put it like that, it's actually a little embarrassing. Still, we didn't have Mistletoe, the Sword of Psyches, like we do now. I'm glad you're the one who received the power of Psyches. In all honesty, I could have volunteered to receive it myself, but I wanted to fight by your side until the very end. I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure it's the same thing like Ura selected
Donna,
her.
yeah.
Person who could have received it.
The warden of the previous race chooses the next one,
Adol, I'd like
whether
to
it's
have
consciously or not.
It's a keepsake from my mother. It's the reason why I've always felt so compelled to help others.
Oh my god, hello, Raviolin. Ah, he's smacking me with a
I
hydrate.
modified it somewhat so you could make
I knew it
use
was
of it.
coming.
If you have,
See that ring on your hand while you hold that sword?
I'll hold that thought. Alright, if you have, I don't know if it works on PC as well, but on PlayStation at least, if you have VIII save data, the seal ring that you get from Donna is in your inventory at the start of the game. So you can start the game with 50% SP reduction.
Oh, damn. It is very loud. I didn't think that through.
What happened?
But
Thank you
I
very
said
much.
I made a sound alert.
Fight together,
Oh.
Adol. Side by side until
But
the
I
very end.
love it. Okay, I love the freaking Meta Knights song from Kirby. Okay. No,
That one?
No, not from the new one.
Oh.
It's got a fucking amazing intro.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, Cian. I'm actually a little surprised you weren't the first one to hit hydrate on me.
Eh.
Especially since you've been here since the beginning, basically.
This one is special.
Gimme.
Done already?
I know, she's a hoarding menace.
Alright, it's done.
Alright, I guess go give the stupid food to the thing we hate. You can take my headphones off because I don't want to yank my microphone around.
Alright, we'll swing by him to give him
Yeah,
food, and then we finish the main game. We have 3 more bosses to go.
We'll be fine.
Oh, easily. But this is longer than you may realize.
Oh, crap.
My turn now. Come.
I'm not even tabbed in.
Ah.
I hate this stupid thing. Okay.
Oop, Miss Dog is raiding with a party of 4. Well, thank you, Miss Dog. You're just in time for the final boss.
Oh, I have wires mixed.
Adol, Donna, it seems you have received the power of the Psyches without issue. Sarai, how do we stop the Lacrimosa? You must continue on ahead to the selection sphere. With that sword, Adol should be able to cut open an entrance.
Oh, only gotta kill God.
Eh. The selection sphere? Wonder what's inside. The foundational power that fosters the evolution of all living beings on this planet. The providence of evolution itself. The providence of evolution? So if we interfere with the providence of evolution, the Lacrimosa will stop. Yes, but the providence of evolution is the natural law of the world itself. I do not know what will happen when you interfere with it. Does that mean the world will get destroyed? Well, there's no time to think about it. Dogi and the others can't defend the village for much longer. We can do it. We can do this, guys. I've been honing our castaway spirit since we washed up on the island. Let's show them how far we've come. When it comes to survival, there's no one more stubborn than us. Yes, that's how we've survived. Adol, everyone. You've decided then. Thank you for everything, Sarai. No thanks is necessary. Now hurry on ahead. I can't help you where you're going, but I will pray for your success.
Come.
World tree symbolism. Oh, before we do this.
Oh, you wanna use the camera to look at the thing?
Yeah, because I think I like the symbolism. Okay,
it's really cool how it lights up one by one.
Very cool.
Okay.
Okay, now we can move on. I got to appreciate it. That's all I cared about.
This enormous structure is the selection sphere, where the providence of evolution dwells.
Adol's sword can cut open an entrance.
Yes. Go ahead, Adol.
Yeah.
With the power of love.
Ha! He does it so nonchalantly.
I mean, this is what, his 4th time?
Chronologically, 4th or 5th adventure. Let's see, I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the timeline again.
Yeah, I'd have. Like, I know it's not like the actual 8th, but I know it's not the 1st.
Mm-hmm.
The final battle lies ahead.
Yes. Into the breach, everyone.
At last. Adol, we should... Oh. Another one.
Come on, Adol! Hurry!
What's wrong?
I'll tell you when this is all over.
Alright, you ready? This thing is so cool.
What in the holy hell is that?
Oh, hi. Looks like this weird mishmash of all of the warden psyches.
Almost.
Is the providence of evolution.
We've come this far.
Or I guess you could say the
love this
psyches
music,
were all
yeah.
like parts of this.
Let's go, Adol. Everything will be all right.
Ah,
I love how
these
it's
things
just,
hit so annoyingly fast.
Sorry, but you won't stop us.
It's love how it's just farm everything.
And it's
here.
playing the game's main theme. I absolutely love this dungeon.
And there's only one other place we see this song, right? Oh, okay. It hit you, though.
Ah. Gimps me.
Okay, you don't launch that out nowhere near as fast as I thought you did. Basically like, hey, you want to level up and before you kill the final boss?
Pretty much. Yeesh, I am taking
Wait, how
hits.
does that hit me?
Alright, let's push through!
To get the chest, I'll just smack this thing. Okay, Mr. I am taking hits. You should buff your defense, I guess. Okay, I thought we were preserving it for the final boss, but okay.
I mean, it'll charge. That also was a U and was not intentional.
It's so easy to unintentionally set those off, honestly. At least to me.
We're close. We've come this far, so we just have to do it.
Let's keep this up. Yes, we'll definitely stop the Lacrimosa. Forward, march!
As we get closer, if you didn't notice, the music gets louder too.
I have noticed, because it has picked up a little bit. And it also feels like they've added some more instruments. I don't know, it feels like there's more sustenance there. Or that could just be like the song's progression.
It's just the song's progression on that one, but... Alright, let me look at Donna's equipment, because she's going to lose all of it in a bit here. Okay.
Okay, let's drink it in. You know, now that I think about it, we should have broken the map.
Nah,
way back.
keep the pacing up.
Way back earlier and to look at this thing.
Make sure you are prepared.
Let me guess, we're fighting our way up this thing.
Okay, I'll say this one's name since I know how it's pronounced if you want to do it the other way around this time. Because he has a really whack name.
The Providence of Evolution.
Theos de Endrogram.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. It's always a little off-putting when they slap you with the Latin, but...
Let's go, Adol.
I don't know, like, I have years of...
That's true.
Of actually having sung in Latin and read Latin.
It's an interesting tidbit.
I mean, I was a choir kid.
Don't give up. Fight on
And then I
until
also
the very
practiced
end.
and learned the IPA. They made us do Latin training for pronunciation.
That's actually really cool.
But it's been ages, so I am rusty as hell.
This is it. No use being scared, right?
I am not a Japanese schoolgirl game. We've been over this. It's so hard to judge, like, where these things are.
Yeah, it doesn't help that there's a whole ton of little energy balls that are everywhere.
They're just eating so much damage. Why am I being... Yep, I knew it. We had to fight up this thing.
About price.
Yes! We're closer to the head! Just a little more. We're going to stop the Lacrimosa!
Incoming.
Oh, okay. Like, literally just a wave. Got it. You know what? Screw you. Almost took care of it.
Ah! I misjudged that really bad.
We both misjudged that really bad.
You guys going for the good ending? Oh, we already have everything ready to go.
Yeah, that work has been put in ages ago.
Yeesh. Oh, yeah.
I am being really bad. Holy shit.
Okay, I wasn't sure if we had a super potion. Incoming claws.
Oh, I was expecting it to do more than once. Aw, man, it moved away enough. Oosh. I love how it still had a little tiny magic pixel on its health bar. Indicate that it's still alive, and we've got to keep going.
This is going to be a little hard without a crush character, but I do not want to bother. Ooh, everybody gets an HP revamp. Sick. Oh. Never seen that. What?
Oh, I'm still down there for some reason.
Let's destroy the crystal!
I guess wait for him to respawn up here and then... What the hell?
Are we just denied?
I guess so.
Member? So weird.
Where are they? Donna, get up here. There you are. All right, you ready? Get ready for that flash guard. You only need to do it every couple seconds.
I know, right?
It's okay, I flex with it every time as well.
I was honestly expecting that to be harder to flash guard. Oh, okay. You can just tap the bottom and seal me. Rude. Even though I get that, it still does nothing. Distance, you cold bitch. No! Oh, it's you. It's fine. Oh, okay. Oh, we're going for the cheese. Got it. Break gauge, so even if you wanted to, you couldn't do it anyway.
Let's go, Adol.
Let's go, Donna!
Let me guess. It evolves in the fight.
No, that's the whole thing.
Oh,
If you didn't get the true ending, the game ends just after this.
you know, okay, then in that case, I have a little gripe. It's called the Warden of Evolution. It should evolve in the fight.
That would have been cool. Again, only 66 people in this whole company.
I know, but come on. It's all but a cliche for things that aren't even supposed to evolve.
I can barely
Okay.
move a muscle.
This is a long cutscene, so I'm gonna take one last bio break.
Okay. Well, I guess in the case while he's doing that, then. Alright, so this is a minor gripe. And it really, like, I know they just Deus Ex to a god, basically. But all of those Saurians that this damn thing summoned to kill the world, reset the world, they should still have been there, but they shouldn't have been multiplying like they were. That's it. That's it. That's all. They could have stayed in the world.
curse my dying throat and small bladder.
Yeah, I was about to, like, if you have like 3 more by the time we're done, I'm about to say you need to go get checked by a doctor.
Right?
You need a finger examination,
Oh,
sir.
the caffeine is going right through me. All right.
Me too. I'm so bushed.
It's quiet. What's happening on the outside?
Yes. Did we actually stop it?
Huh? Ah!
What's going on?
An earthquake? Is everyone all right?
Sarai, what's happening?
The Lacrimosa has been thwarted. But the island is vanishing. And the world will soon vanish with it.
Well, shit.
What else can you say?
That's like yeah, I know, right? That's the best thing they could have said.
For us to meddle with Providence?
No.
I know, but... Everything
I
is
know, right,
turning
Tristan?
white.
This isn't over yet, Adol. I won't let everything we've done amount to a mistake.
I love that the tree that Donna came out of is still there.
Coming.
In a hammock, on a beach, in a tropical island.
Are you awake, Adol?
It was all a dream.
How long do you intend to sleep? Doki and the others have already begun to load the ship. Lacrim, what on earth are you talking about? At any rate, we're preparing to leave the island in a week's time. You should get up and start helping the others. Donna, who's that? None of the castaways go by that name. Adol, are you not feeling well? Perhaps you should continue to rest for today.
No.
I see. Then I will excuse myself.
Not that there's anything to change, but...
Hard today.
He just wanted to get rid of her.
As Adol changed his clothes, he noticed that Misteltein had reverted back to its original form. He also noticed that the symbol on his arm that marked him as a Warden of Evolution had vanished. What on earth is going on? Adol was beside himself with curiosity as he hurried and dressed himself. Yeah, so if you didn't get the true ending, they would pretty much just pack up the boat and leave. And that's how the game ends. Loxia, one of 2.
I beg to differ.
Hey.
You see how flirtatious this
Oh,
village
the
is?
blacksmith.
I will die on that hill.
Just as Loxia had said.
Match made in heaven.
Preparations to leave the island had already begun. The castaways could barely contain their excitement as the village felt livelier than ever before. Maybe I should see how Sahad and the others are doing.
Now, having said that, I would accept Donna as well.
Hey, Donna is best girl.
Yes.
Yeah.
At all.
They can pop out some purple-haired children. It's fine.
It's unlike you to sleep in. Just for today, I agreed to transport goods without charging a fee. I'll transport anything that we need to get off the island. But it's strange. No. It must be some mistake.
Let's see.
Listen,
She's a one-night stand at best. 'Cause
Ayo.
she's married. She's married, sir.
Oh my
and
gosh.
we respect that.
Tristan, naughty. Listen, Rakota.
However, we are also castaways on an island, and people do have needs.
Oh gosh. If you get sick while you're on the ship, tell me right away. I'll give you a herb that helps with nausea. Ooh, how do you get sick on a ship? Right, this would be your first time. There's a lot of swaying. I read that in a book. When you get seasick, you can't walk straight. That's right, you already know. Sounds like fun. I can't wait to get seasick. Huh? When Sahad drinks and can't walk straight, he sings, dances, and has a great time. Being seasick must be like drinking. I've always wanted to know what it's like.
Oh, bless your innocent heart.
Oh, you poor child. Oh, I beg to differ.
I mean, you're technically right, Tristan, but still.
Just started loading cargo. I guess it hasn't been that long, but it really feels like I've lived like a castaway forever. Still, got some good memories of the 6 of us exploring this crazy island. Huh? Did I say 6? I meant 5, not 6. Oh well. Want to take one last walk around the island before you shove off? Kinda doubt you'll find much to appeal to an adventure, but it can soak up the sights at least.
Let me guess, we find Donna back
It seems like
the tree.
Sahad and the others don't remember anything at all. I wonder what happened to the Great Tree of Origins. Maybe I'll go to the northern region.
What's up?
Hey, what's wrong? You look half asleep. Gotta start loading today. Wash your face and wake up. Everyone's waiting for you. Oh, okay. I actually have to walk out. You don't warp. Where did Loxia go?
You mean the lady with the dump truck? The game seems to think she has a dump truck, okay?
I'm aware.
Focusing
There
on
was no denial.
It's uncomfortable sometimes. She's probably in the rooms, which is weird because, you know.
No,
she
we ran
leaves the
ran
room.
around there and we didn't see her.
Oh, maybe go up to the crow's nest.
You'd actually be able to see her if she was.
Oh, look,
maybe they
that's
just don't
all-
have her spawned. Oh well.
That's all I've got, sir. She's not important anyways. Oh, would you look at that?
Nothing remained. No temple, no great tree of origin. Just untamed wilderness, as if nothing had ever been there to begin with. Beams of sunshine peeked through the treetops, bathing Adol in their light.
I don't know, it seems like we birthed a new world tree with the ideals that we had.
Oh, it's crazier than that. Just wait. What are you? You're here too, Adol? I like how it's the same answer! It's hard to explain. It felt like something was calling out to me, so I left the village and came here. Surprisingly enough, I think that's the reason we're all here. I just felt like I had to come here. It's a strange coincidence. I'll say, didn't expect to find you here too, Adol. I can't do Sahad voice right now.
Oh,
What is it?
has this area always looked like this?
No.
You've got a valid
feels
point.
Different.
It does feel different. But why?
Not sure. I sort of feel like something big used to be here, though.
explore this area a bit more.
I love how there's a rainbow in the background because it's typically a sign of peace
Mm-hmm.
in nature.
Yeah.
You know what? Okay.
This place sure is pretty.
There's nothing here in particular, and yet...
Indeed, it's strange.
Why is your mixing so quiet right there, Loxia?
So why does it feel so familiar?
Found Adol. Found red one.
I've been gagging about this all game, and here we go.
Hey, it's Peril.
Do you feel it too, Peril?
Oh, we didn't do the side quest for Griselda.
He's not
Huh.
acting like his usual self.
Adol Kristen, I congratulate you and your friends
Wait.
on your achievement. Thank you for
What?
answering my
Okay,
call.
that line was slightly different. Did we f something up?
That's a new one. Who's he talking like now?
No, because I don't think Maya would even reveal herself to us if we didn't get the better ending.
Also blue hair.
What sorcery is this?
What the hell just happened to Peril?
Peril is the Earth Goddess. That
May
what the
lost
shit?
memories of the forgotten world be yours once again.
Yeah, Adol was the only one who didn't forget.
What the?
What's all this stuff I'm remembering all of a sudden?
How could I have forgotten all this? The time
Y'all weren't wardens. You weren't special.
we're irreplaceable friends.
Hmm?
These memories have no cause to exist, but I have restored them nevertheless.
Yeah, I think that's why.
Restored? Who are you?
I am Maya, the goddess who created the great tree of origins when the earth was newly born.
What did you just want to get rid of the system you had in place?
Maya. That name sounds familiar.
I believe the Warden Hydra mentioned her. Earth Goddess Maya. Creator of the Great Tree, and evolution along with it. But I heard that you vanished during Hydra's era.
What's a goddess doing here?
I was dreaming. I dreamed a never-ending tapestry of evolution throughout the eras. It was very comforting. But I've since awakened from that dream, and now that world has ceased to be.
Huh?
What's that mean?
I dreamed every phenomenon that transpired in this land, including the lives of all species, and even the Lacrimosa itself. Thus, when I awaken, the dream must end.
My word.
So you're saying we're just fragments of your dream?
A dream that ended. Wait, did it end when we...
Yes. I was awakened when the source of evolution, Theos de Endrogram ceased to be.
Then we destroyed the world? But if that is indeed what happened, what is this world we're in right now?
This is a new world I have reconstructed. Due to your actions, the previous world no longer exists. That Eternian girl who led you. She became aware that the world was a dream of mine. Through the act of awakening me, she stopped the Lacrimosa.
Donna did that?
Hold on.
At the moment when Theos de Endrogram fell, Donna offered herself in exchange. In doing so, she relinquished her existence.
Relinquished her existence? Does that mean she disappeared?
Combining her own essence with the power of the psyches contained within Misteltein. The effect of these two opposing forces caused Donna to sublimate into a higher concept of evolution. Thus, I was able to reconstruct the world from the verge of annihilation.
Donna really planned that far ahead?
No. She acted without any knowledge of the potential consequences of her actions. By her own hand, she performed an act of God. As recompense, her existence was forfeit. In the history of this new world, Donna never existed. She is only a concept now.
So that's why we forgot her.
You mean we can't see Donna anymore? Dakota.
Damn it all! This ain't right!
Thank you. I understand. If we are destined to part ways, I want to accept that destiny with a smile and be true to myself when I bid you all farewell.
No.
What are you talking about?
Adol Kristen, brave child of man. So you still intend to search for Donna?
Adol!
I did not expect
I love how
such
everyone else just accepted
unprecedented
that she doesn't exist anymore, and
Adol's like,
they're
"Fuck you."
surprised by this.
dream woven
Yeah.
by you and Donna.
Yeah, like, why are they so accepting of this? No, fuck you, goddess.
I reconstructed
I'll
this
kill you too.
because I wish to dream of you again.
Let that line sink in. She reconstructed the world because she wished to dream of Adol again. He's so interesting, a god reconstructed a destroyed world just to see more of him.
She could fit in the harem, it's fine.
Ayo.
A rift in space.
Although she did do an act of God. Donna has, Donna has so much parallels to Maya.
Mm-hmm.
If you wish to see Donna again, you must pass through it.
If Donna's really there, then you gotta take me with you, Adol.
Get in line.
Of course, I shall accompany you too.
I haven't done my morning exercises.
I love Hummel. This will
This
be a
might
good substitute.
I'll come along then.
Yeah, let's just go kill God. That'll substitute my morning regimen.
Okay, there's some unique enemies in here that only spawn in one other place. We're what? Just under level 70? Just above level 70? I think so.
Adult and
either way,
Elmo are above 70. Everyone's like 68 or something.
It's dark and full of ancient plants.
I see light back there.
Should we head toward it?
Yes, so we can see Donna again. Let's go.
I did need the hydrate though. It is hot as a motherfucker. A little went down the wrong pipe, but that's okay. Oh, that one popped my shoulders. Hey, right, mangoes. A shame we don't need those anymore.
Yeah. I don't think there's a treasure chest in here. Yeah, no, there's not. It just goes in a big circle.
Alright.
Can't even open the map.
Hey, where am I at? What am I doing? There we go. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Rav.
Looks like we can rest.
Alright, this is a multi-stage boss fight.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
Okay, Nick, we've been going on about skyboxes this whole game. You ready to see what's absolutely the best one in the game? As it evolves through the fight?
But we can't break the map to see it more.
Not on this
Damn
fight.
it.
It doesn't have any edges. Or like cliffs.
Oh, damn it. Because I can already tell this has the good potential. I know it's very cheesy, isn't it, Ravioli? I've been saying it for ages, but I've just been calling her cheese this entire time, honestly.
What is this? You sure we can handle this thing?
Judging by its shape, it looks like a primitive organism.
It's interesting that we're just basically being made to fight everything. Oh. I didn't want to do that.
Might as well let it go off, though, so it's not wasted, I guess.
Ravioli can be very cheesy. You are correct, Rav. Oh, I thought I got you.
Incoming. Oh, yep.
Oh, yeah.
Monkey.
Oh, okay, so it's this monkey or Buster family. I can't target the other ones for some reason. Oh, I thought that would have reached with the explosion. So did this thing just take damage over time?
Yep.
No poison buildup.
And you have status effect immunity right now anyway.
Oh, I don't even pay attention.
Our food is still intact.
Oh, that was knocked down. I didn't even notice. Oh, damn. So basically, for everything we shove back into it, so to speak. I actually love that it's making us fight everything in the game so far.
Oh.
The thing just tried to eat us.
What's our food at? Okay. We have more than enough.
Oh, my God, it's fine.
Big attack.
No kill like overkill.
I just hate those things.
Damn you too. Because I was in a move. And I got it off. It denied me. That should be it. I was apparently standing in between those bullets. Well, that's a way to metamorphosis.
The source of all.
Origin of life.
Now look at that skybox change.
Oh. The twilight has risen, and the blue has seceded. Gorgeous. There's trees and life in the background now, too. Just wanted to make note of that. Oh, goddamn you, and you're backing away.
This must be its true form. Let's go, everyone!
Indeed. Well, let's see.
I love that basically all of those were a crit. Oh, okay. I don't know why I want to counter on that. Goes too far away from me to crack her his butt. Yeah, I'm aware. Judge me harshly.
Ah, I didn't mean it. Okay, that works.
I love how I just ate all of that immediately. Wait, how did that not hit him? I was right on his butt.
Don't know.
Oh wow, that did freak out. okay. That's a new move.
He actually hasn't done a couple moves, and I wonder if it's because we're not locked on. Run away.
Let me guess. Big, massive stage smash. Good thing you can't fall. Oh, okay. Hey, Brave charge up.
Ah, it didn't get rid of our status effects.
So unless it's the head, I don't do the big damage. Got it. Duly noted. Crap, I missed time. Oh. What? Oh, okay. He's consumed it. Oh, us. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where am I at? That is the big question. Where am I?
You're right in front of him.
That's good attack.
Well, he got Laxia.
Sweet.
Heads up.
Oh, okay. Here are the crackers.
Whew, we just completed East
2. And next week, our heads bash a wall.
We're back where we started.
So you have returned.
What's going on? I thought you said we would see Donna again.
Did you pull a fast one on us?
As I stated earlier, Donna is a concept now. She no longer exists. She is everywhere and nowhere.
She basically became a goddess.
Yep.
Like,
And now,
she said she evolved at some unprecedented rate. Come on.
the newest member of the Pantheon, Donna, the goddess of evolution.
What? Goddess?
Donna! Donna! Donna!
Okay, dumb question. Did we technically force Donna to evolve back into her consciousness?
In a way, yeah.
Because I noticed that the monster we fought was strikingly blue
With us.
and had
Sorry.
ties to the tree, as did Donna.
I don't think you can perceive me unless
So in a
you
way,
can
I guess you could say we fought
imagine
Donna's
a
psyche,
way.
I guess.
On top of what she just said.
You've done a lot for us. The Tribaldo family always pays their debts in full, but this might be too much for even me to repay.
Hummel.
He's right. I don't know how I could ever repay you either. The whole Grecian region is safe now, thanks to you, Donna.
Much more than that.
Battle.
Obviously, I was worried about you. This isn't even a conversation for debate.
Yep.
I was so desperate at the time, and the next
Loxia
thing I
can
knew,
sit in the corner. It's fine.
this. But I'm glad I got to see you again.
In the beginning,
You know, they finally stopped showing Donna's midriff.
was stagnant and unchanging. Thus did I establish selection and rejection, and create a tree to foster evolution.
The great tree of origins.
Then Warden Hydra told us the same thing.
Yes, the dream woven by the never-ending cycle of evolution was very wonderful.
I just like to think Donna became the tree instead.
Constant
They
change
fused in some
will
level.
inevitably
In a
give
way.
rise to anomalies. Adal and Donna. The circumstances that brought you together were one of these anomalies. But I did not expect it to tear open a seam in the world and bring about my awakening. The phenomenon known as the lacrimosa is not gone. For as long as I sleep and dream, the lacrimosa's return is inevitable.
I love that her eyes have been enclosed this entire
But
time.
in the
Yeah.
future, the lacrimosa will be entrusted to the goddess of evolution.
Donna?
But the Lacrimosa put Donna through so much pain. Won't it be tough for her to take care of it now?
You don't remember this, Tristan?
Yes.
It's almost like you still haven't beaten this game.
I'm not confident in my ability to do so. But this time, I'm not alone. I will have help.
Everyone, thank you for your help.
Sarai.
And the Wardens of Evolution.
Yes, by your actions, we have been freed from our duty as wardens. From now on, we will assist Donna in overseeing the evolutionary process.
Did you? Did you get the true ending?
I think we understand the people of this world better now. If we can act in accordance with the era and use the Lacrimosa properly, I think we can use evolution to make the world a far better place.
I don't know about all that. But I guess
Really,
it's
you
fine
could
if you
localize
Donna
cataclysms
and
and force the
Lacrimosa
people in
now.
in regions to become different species. But you know what? That's a different thing entirely.
Should this world rapidly fall into chaos, the Lacrimosa may come sooner than expected.
We will be keeping a watchful eye on this world. We cannot hesitate to come to its defense.
I love how the bug lady's like,
Isn't
no,
that
we
right,
can just force this to
Goddess
happen.
Donna?
Right.
Yes.
I still don't like
that is the
y'all, is what
task
she's
we've been
saying.
given by
Uh-huh.
Goddess Maya.
Proud much?
Guess we better not slack off then.
Yes, we must be resolute. We cannot disappoint Donna or the Wardens.
We'll be fine.
We'll live our lives the best we can.
I sometimes forget that's not Hummel's default outfit.
Time for me to sleep once again.
I mean, I guess neither is Sahad's.
Adol, please allow me to keep my promise before we go.
Your promise?
Adult things you wouldn't understand.
Yes. I made a
Yeah, it
promise
involves
to you all.
purple hair.
After
Not
we
while
left
I'm
the
taking a
ocean,
swig.
I saw in a vision that we would go our separate ways. So I wanted to say goodbye to you all on my own terms.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I love that I can still get you.
Adol, though you only came to know me after you arrived on this island.
At all, she's in a white dress. You're in a holy place. You know what to do.
Shh.
When I was
Settle
already
down, Nick.
in the midst of despair.
I gotta get it out while I can, because it's not happening
But it's
again.
like, it's the best moment of the game. Shush.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart for giving me that strength. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for accepting me as your friend.
You can make the dirty jokes after the feels.
And finally, thank you from the bottom of my heart for finding me.
It was perfectly timed, though. Don't deny me that.
I'm not denying.
I won't forget.
I'll never forget you either, Adol.
Hey, look at this
All right.
low-budget RPG that's more willing to let models touch than Dragon Quest XI.
I'm glad I finally got to keep this promise.
Oh no, I will ruin every Deep Feels moment.
He will. He's not lying.
Donna.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you.
My friends,
And he will have no shame while doing
I
it.
know how sad this
Damn
is.
Skippy.
We really must part now. Thank you. Goodbye.
The weather's nice and the water's calm. We should be able to leave the Isle of Seiren without any problems. I don't think we'll have any issues making it to Sunyan Port either.
You're putting Adol on that boat. Don't count your chickens.
I never thought this day would come. For as
Okay,
long as I
one
was a
more
castaway
time.
here,
I'm gonna gripe about the size of this boat. Look at the three of them standing next to it.
you're longer than any of us.
This is three
Probably just starting to sink.
people. There's 23 people in this village. 23 is not gonna fit appropriately on that boat.
Since this really is the end, I think I'll take one
It would be
last
24, but I
roll
don't
on
think
the
they're counting Donna anymore.
They're not, no.
We'll be ready to depart once Dogi finishes checking the cargo. I think that might take him a while, though. If there's something you need to finish, or something you forgot, best take care of it now, Adol.
Basically, do you want to talk to all the other castaways?
Let me guess, talk to Sahad has ended all.
Take a look, Adol. I'm a much better caretaker now, no? I suppose nobody in the village remembers Donna at all. The time we spent with her, the fights they fought together, the joy they shared.
Well, let's see.
Oh, you're right. Today is a joyous day. Let's put a smile on her face. I'm sure that's what she wants. Never thought this day would come. Much has happened, but it has served an opportunity to work with many different people. In a sense, it's a bittersweet moment. but I mustn't let myself wallow in sentimentality. I must return to Celceta and assist in handling the rebellion. And Euron, let's just have to leave them all behind. They've been helpful, but there's just no room. I only came here to initially catch Nameless. It's not like I didn't already have enough to deal with, since I have to report on the incident and attend my colleague's funeral. Well, at least I'll be able to close the case. He's gonna miss his tools as much as he denies it.
I mean, to be fair, like, they eked out a very good life for themselves.
You know, aside from the constant beast raids, it was pretty comfortable, I'd imagine.
And the beast raids are gonna begin to dwindle significantly now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this island is habitable now.
You seem like you've changed a bit lately. Guess something nice happens to you. Fill me in later, would you? It'll be a long story. Alright, I like the sound of that. We'll have plenty of time from now on. We earned a little rest. He does bring up the Isle of Saren East 8, and he does mention the fact that it's like, well, I don't remember any of it. I'd be stupid not to believe that it actually happened.
He's traveled
yeah.
at all long enough to know.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure he's even helped him beat a god once.
Yep. Are you ready to go? Alright. Get started boarding the other castaways first.
And she's just there like, I'm gonna be a rich bitch. Can't deny it.
Nope.
She's gonna make a killing off the materials we traded to her.
All right, Adol. We're just waiting on you guys to board. Guess we should start boarding.
Tally-ho!
Something wrong, Laxia?
After everything that's happened on this island, I suppose I thought if I finally did manage to leave, that I would be happier.
But instead, I've realized I'm so inferior to Donna.
Know how you feel. I'll never forget the things what happened here. I'll always
I had to get one more dig in.
Yeah.
I won't forget either.
As a transporter, my time here was well spent.
Fate may have brought us all together, but the reason we're standing here today is because of Donna's guidance and your leadership, Adol. So, thank you.
I got to see my father again because of you, Adol.
And you're the reason I was able to complete my delivery.
Knowing you, I bet you're
I'm
ready
sorry,
for
but
your
that's
next
just such a
adventure.
benign
But I do
response.
again someday, wherever that happens to be.
They're one town over at the end of East 9.
When the time comes, you will meet a far more competent Laxia von Roswell.
Yeah.
Yes, I will do my utmost. Thank you for everything.
Why are you shaking my hand now? We've got like 2 more weeks on this boat.
Not too late to get cabin fever. We've missed the jungle fever part, but cabin fever's still an option.
Alright, the text for this credit roll goes by really fast.
As it should for a credits.
I know, but like they have like little character dialogues for like what became
Oh.
of them.
I'm just assuming you're just now responding to my comment earlier, Tristan.
Hummel Trabalto returned to the Rome Empire, where he quietly resumed his work as a transporter for the criminal underworld. Over the course of his work, he met the daughter of a wealthy noble, who eventually proposed marriage to him. But he declined her offer and continued to work as a transporter, while also managing the orphanage where he spent his childhood. Ricotta Beldine. After escaping the Isle of Saren, she traveled the world with her father, Thanatos Beldine. A peace treaty was finally signed between Rome and the Kingdom of Altago, and the seas became safe once again. Soon after, Rakota and her father traveled to Central Africa, known as the Dark Continent, but their current whereabouts are unknown. Blah! It goes by so fast. Sahad Nautilus returned to his homeland Crete, where he reunited with his beloved wife and daughter. Though the details are scarce, it is said that he lived the rest of his days in peace.
Like a real pirate.
However, tales eventually spread about a large boisterous fisherman who helped his fellow castaways on the Isle of Saren. Loxia von Roswell. While studying abroad in the Gilead Academy, she reunited with her father. Soon after, she began extensively researching primordials and devoting herself to restoring her noble house. Garnering wide acclaim from both public at large and noble houses, she became known as one of the leading authorities for primordials. Adol Kristen parted ways with the other castaways after docking in Crete. His current whereabouts are unknown. Based on fragments of available information, he stayed in Greek for a time and eventually traveled west. Nearly 100 travelogues, each chronicling his adventures, have been discovered in his childhood home. There are many adventures yet to be told.
Love how it's just like, if we wanted to make 100 games, we just laid that ground.
Oh, yeah.
Makes sense. Loxia went on to be a nerd.
We get special, even more like artwork and stuff during the credits. That's really nice. I don't know if they've retconned that. I feel like they've retconned that. Because they haven't brought it up ever since, like, East 3, and I'm pretty sure that was in the Travelers of East version, which is no longer canon anyway.
I mean, if you really want to be legitimate, Tristan is like, this man's basically killed gods. He's probably got the Donna treatment.
Yeah, I'd be shocked otherwise. Ascended to some higher plane. Adol Kristen isn't the type to probably keel over and die from old age. If anything, he triggered something and became a higher plane.
Well, yeah, like, it has to be, because, like, he's received the power from how many gods and goddesses throughout all of his adventures?
At least 3 that I know of. Let's see, because you got
eventually one of those has to trigger something permanent.
You've got the power of one of the god things in East 9. And then a few others. I need to play the rest of the East games still.
I love this sketch.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Shame we never used that outfit.
His default one.
All but for like 3 seconds. God of safekeeping. You wish. God of being lost, maybe. Or adventuring.
That's my favorite one right here.
Oh my god. Yeah. They built this up.
Yeah.
They built this up so well. The little girl's flip-flop fell off.
Uh-huh.
You look way too dignified to be Loxia. And it's also not focusing on your dump truck, so...
Ah! She does have the glasses Adol gave her, though. There's our boy.
We just gave her the confidence to be a nerd, it's fine.
Ah!
Oh, okay. That was quite weird.
I mean, it didn't destroy the good part of the scene, at least. Don't know why that happened. Oh, I can't tell you who we saw, because that would be a spoiler for Nick when we get to East 9.
That's why he air quoted saw.
Yeah.
He was respecting death.
Oh, okay, I misread that.
Although it'll be nice to know that you don't know everything about East 9.
The same way I practically do about 8. Yeah, it'll only be my second run, so it'll be an experience.
I really, really don't want to get lost on the field as much either.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking forward to that.
Being able to put which player you are above your head and swap independently so it doesn't screw us up. If we could unbind that button on this one, I just would have, but ugh.
Love that the Master and Squaw stayed behind.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I know its name is Shoebill.
I know.
But
Squaw.
Squaw. Ugh. Well, I know Jeremy's going to be playing it again rather soon.
Mm-hmm.
Although I do need to get on your butt because we are almost a month away from
Sunbreak.
Yeah. They got rid of the boobs here on the bottom one. It's like a concept drawing for a dude version.
What, for Olga?
Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was different forms of Donna.
No, that was Soraya, Olga,
Look.
and her.
Look. I regret nothing. You know how much friggin' fan art of everything I've just drudged through in this past month alone? Playing Rise right now. It's not the need to grind. It's that we want, well, at least I want to do every event quest. And he needs to beat Jetbird, basically. And he'll have been caught up. And that's really about it.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube recording, and we'll do whatever's next just on stream only. So if you're watching this on YouTube, see you later.
Have a good time, Zone.